All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing this Monday morning? Oh, what happened to all the cars? Well, that's weird. They parked us way back here and they skipped all these rows. Well, welcome in, guys. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in sunny Orlando, Florida. It's another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us this morning. This is the first time you've ever joined us here, whether live or in replay. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for the next wonderful few hours. So come into the parks and have some fun today. And wow, after all that we did, we saw coming in here, now it's actually let up the rain. So that's nice. I'll take that. How's everybody doing today? Hey, back this way. Back this way. Oh, there we go. Guys, we're getting started a little later today. I got up this morning. We had a tornado warning in our area, and then a second one issued actually for where we're standing right now, right over Bay Lake and over the entire Walt Disney World Resort area. So we decided it would be best to just at least let that batch of bad weather make its way over. So we're going to get more wet today. There's more storms, there's more weather coming, and there's just really no way to avoid it. But we can take solace in the fact that there will be little spots here and there, like we're experiencing right now, where it's just barely sprinkling. And enjoy the day as much as possible. Get them out of crowd dinner here in the parks. Everybody, welcome in, Andrew. Good to see you, Terry. Mike Wazowski. It's good to see you yesterday. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Hello, David. Good morning, Mordo. Kim Ship is here with us this morning. Good morning, Greg. I like going to Disney when it's raining. Now we're going to make our way through some lakes here. Lots of areas in the parking lot will have flowing water. Look at all that Mary Poppins. How you doing this morning, Mike Al? Good to see you, Sunflower. Snoopy Club. Good morning, good morning. Oh. Good morning. Oh, they never got that. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, well, I got my hat. My hat is adequately wet now. It just flew off, landed on the ground, and rolled around in a puddle. So my hat's been wet. Right, back other way. Other way. This way. There we go. Thank you very much. Woohoo! Hello, Kelly. Oh, my hat is so dirty. Oh man. All right, I don't think I'm putting that back on. Oh my gosh. It's covered in gravel and dirt now. Yeah. Ooh, how you doing this morning, Mayor Chicken Pen Hill? Good morning, Amanda. It is going to be an amazing day, Megan. All kinds of crazy things will probably end up happening. But, you know, we just keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. How you doing this morning, Christopher D? All right, it stopped raining for a bit. I'm going to put my umbrella away. I'm going to take that as a happy moment. TLP, it could be a little bit of both. It's probably dead of sanity. We spent a lot of time on Sunday preparing and getting the schedule ready for this week. We do that every week, so you guys know that before I ever step in the park for the first time on Monday, we've already got hours of prep in on the weekend before. And when you've spent that much time and you've committed to being there, people don't want to be disappointed. Some people are really let down when you don't do what you say you're going to do. So I'm here. Now I had no problem watching the tornado warning weather go over the park this morning before I set out. But how you doing this morning, Pam? Speaking of our schedule this week, Magic Crew, all of our streams are up on the channel. Today's, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We streamed briefly yesterday, and we'll be streaming every single day this week, 7 days. So, with love for you guys, part of the Magic Crew community who can help us out today, take a moment and go find each of the streams and hit a thumbs up for us, please, today. Oh, my socks are wet. Today, of course, we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to stay around the Magic Kingdom area. Just want to keep my eyes out for some things. So we're going to be over at the Polynesian and do a walking tour. Wednesday, we're going to be back at Epcot. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. Friday, Animal Kingdom. And Saturday, we're going to take you guys to the boardwalk to run our Minnie Mouse Candy Apple 5K virtual race. Nick, I think our water level should be really good after this. Thank you so much, Andrew M, for being in the Magic Crew cast today. Looks like Andrew is starting his second month in the Magic Crew cast, being green in the chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Disney's Magical Journey. Now we're going to keep you guys through security. When I come up here, oh, look at all the mushrooms. When I get to security, I will be putting you guys on hold. We don't record security processes. So we are not done. We are not lost. We are not frozen. Someone comes in and goes, what's going on? So they're simply going through security. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of rain bands today, guys. It's just going to be continual. So, no way around. You're going to make us walk all the way down here? Okay. It would be really nice not to have to walk all the way to the end in the rain with our umbrella down. But okay. Hello, Pickle Shake. Good morning, Andrea. Welcome in, George. It's rainy, and I'm not allowed to have my umbrella up. Are they literally taking us all the way to the thing? All right, I'm gonna put you guys on hold. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We are through security. Hot to handle today. Added an umbrella to the mixture. It's always fun. Hey Steven. Welcome in this morning. Haley says Jasper gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Jasper. Who did it go to? I missed it while I was going through security. Thank you so much, Jasper. When someone is part of the Magic Crew cast and is already green in the chat, they then have the option to gift that membership, an additional membership to other people. It's $3.99 a month to join. So when you're gifted a membership, YouTube has randomly chosen you to receive the gift, and you get to enjoy all the benefits of being in it for the next month. So congratulations. I am going to be very dependent upon my mods today, guys. You guys know that for me, it's very important to read comments, be 100% focused on the chat and the people that are in our community. But today is going to be a day of a lot of distractions. So, hello to Disney Baker. Welcome in, Christian. All right, let's take the ferry over. Dark sky there, Baker. Yeah, it was dark here before. The only reason I'm starting now instead of an hour ago is because of the storm that was over this exact area. And I was getting ready to leave before, and I'm like, yeah, I just don't know if I need to drive into that just yet. Especially when the Orange County weather alerts were stating that they had rotation in the clouds. I'm like, yeah, let's not invite trouble today. At least not yet. We'd love to have sunshine in your days. You guys help me do it. Even on rainy days. Going up. Alrighty. Good morning, Gibson's Explorers. How you doing this morning, BY? Raining sideways again. But at least we're in the covering now. Squirrel. Where's your squirrel? Don't do the squirrel, please. I will find that squirrel and I will get him. So usually most of the outdoor attractions don't close unless there's lightning in the area. But I don't know, heavy rain for the Speedway? Would you ride it? Johnny 5, in your experience, are bad weather days good days to visit? Here's the thing, Johnny 5. There are lots of ways to enjoy the parks even when it's raining, and you can use that to your advantage. Yes, you're going to have lower wait times on certain rides that are indoors. Best situations are when you have your big attractions that are still indoors and running. Hollywood Studios Rise of the Resistance is one of them. Flight of Passage over at Animal Kingdom. Guardians of the Galaxy, Cosmic Rewind. Nothing's going to deter those from operating. And if you can get the shows you want to see that are indoors, you may have better availability for some of the restaurants you're looking for. And if you are comfortable getting a little wet and you've got your poncho or your umbrella just right, you may find yourself still enjoying the day nonetheless. So the thing is to be prepared mentally, physically, emotionally, for the idea that you will get a little wet and things will be a little different. One thing we always recommend you do is if you have your memory maker for a Disney Photo Pass, your Photo Pass photographers are not going to be up and down Main Street when it's raining, but they're going to be in spots off to the side that they aren't normally at. So take advantage of that. Get some different shots, different backgrounds, and don't forget to ask for some magic moments. One of my favorites that only comes out on rainy days is sometimes you can find a Photo Pass photographer who can find Mickey in his raincoat or slicker, depending on where you're coming from, and get a picture with Mickey like that. And it's rare to get one, and it's kind of fun to do. Hello, Shelby, you. Hello, Canadian Disney Mom. Welcome in. Pam says, I don't think I would take the boat today. It's okay, I got my swimmies. My seat can act as a flotation device in the event of a disaster. Oh, Peggy, I rode with the kids. We went to a DVC party many years ago, and we rode the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And it was just a slight drizzle when we had gotten in line. By the time we were on the ride, it was pouring so heavily. Oh my gosh, we got off the ride, there was nothing dry, and we were just laughing. How you doing, Left Fin? Good morning, Sergio. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's why I don't wear ponchos. Ponchos would overheat me. Let's put on a garbage bag. No, thank you. And nope, and nope. Thundercats. There you go, Cheryl. I'm singing in the rain. One of my favorite photos with Susan was in the Magic Kingdom on a rainy day. We got a Photo Pass photographer to take a picture of us right there. Out in the rain, they were standing underneath the tunnel. And it's just a great photo. George is like, I would rather it be rainy and hanging out there than be at work on a... Good morning, Randy and Heidi. How you doing, loser dork face? You know, if I was one to wear sandals of some sort, probably would be a lot better off on rainy days. Sages is going to be 105 out in Temecula, California. Wow. Hopefully it's not going to be that hot here. How you doing, Dolly in Space? Rachel says, I remember ripping around Seven Seas Lagoon in 1990 on a sea racer, and I would do donuts for River Country guests. You know what? When someone came up with the idea of calling them jet skis, it was a major missed opportunity. Why jet skis? Not jet skis. Motorcycles. Why did I not call them motorcycles? Motorcycles. That would have been cool. It's gonna be a rough day. What's the rough part is I got a group number 1 on Tiana's today. I did. Number 1. But, I don't know. We'll see. Owen is undercover. Not like special agent. Like, I ain't getting out there. He's smarter than I am. I think we should, Shannon. From now on, the next time someone goes, "Hey, we're gonna go for a ride on a jet ski," you go, "No. You mean motorcycle." Together, we can make a change. If we learned anything from Michael Jackson songs, we can make a difference. So we're gonna go inside the park today. We're gonna see how this goes. This may be a really off-kilter day. I don't know. We're gonna take it. It's leaving again. We just got here. What's happening? We need to leave. Why are you leaving? But no, it's gonna be a full rainy day. There will be some storms coming through. That will be like the one this morning that delayed me coming in. So just ask that you guys, let's just take it easy today. Let's not put too much pressure to get one thing done or another, because rainy day cavalcades, maybe, no parades. You're not gonna see characters out and about in the rain. So, hello, Michelle. Good morning. They were working just a second ago. Working more than our ferry boat right now. Yeah, I think they're probably taking that boat and putting it away. At one point they run 3 boats, but as the traffic gets low, they'll take and put one boat away, one ferry boat away, and run just 2. Hey, good morning, Kevin. I got on the wrong boat. Won't be the first time I got on the wrong boat. We aren't moving only because very few people are getting on the fly kite today, by the way. I think this is very inappropriate for Disney to play "Let's Go Fly a Kite" in weather like this. Please do not get your kites out. Do not allow the song to tell you that subconsciously you should take your kite and fly it up in the air. So.
Ready to cast out for the magic. As we make our way across the seas, be sure to your personal items over this.
I think the Skyliner is running as long as there's no lightning in the area. But
I'm ready.
We are ready to go. You guys ready to cast off?
Copy that. Hold the boat for watercraft 1.
Good morning, Emily.
Yeah.
I saw your announcement last week. I'm shocked. That's crazy. Are we excited about the new things? Good morning, Prophet Joshua. It's gonna be a wet kite. I'm not worried about the wet kite.
We dropped the rain.
It's not the rain I'm worried about. Orca, Red Ranger, Chile. It's raining in Chile as well. Buenos dias, Chile. Welcome in. But I say, I'm probably going to see you a lot more now than I did before. I was always looking for you. Don't worry, Christian. Somebody will pull the sound back out of that. And it will be me going, hey, in weather like this, you should go fly a kite.
We have 2 gangways up. You are clear, all clear.
Can you imagine if this ferry boat just crashed into one of the islands in the middle of the Seven Seas Lagoon and we had to fend for ourselves and build huts and eat coconuts and yell at Gilligan. Oh, now we're moving. Now we're cooking with grease. All right, moth. I don't know much about moths, but I don't think you flying around in the rain is a good idea. You need to settle. Hello, Marianne. Good morning. Now, are you taking the test to see if you're allergic to penicillin and to see if penicillin's allergic to you? A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Good morning, Anthony. We're still not moving. He's trying. Gilligan did have a first name. It's weird, they all had first names. All right, let's go.
Ahoy, mates, and welcome aboard the Richard F. Irvine.
Ahoy, ahoy!
We will be arriving at our destination in just a few moments. On our way, we will travel 1 mile across the man-made Seven Seas Lagoon, which took almost 3 years to excavate.
Okay, Calvin, I'm counting this as 1 mile in my log today.
Once again, welcome aboard.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, find that thumbs up button and give it a for me this morning. Let YouTube know we are live and we are ready to get wet and have some fun in the Magic Kingdom today. And if this is the first time you've ever watched our channel, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button and come and join us every Monday through Friday as we come into the parks and have fun here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. And today we are making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Congratulations. You're done. Marianne. Well, if anybody knows Gilligan's first name, it should be Marianne. Are you telling me his name was Willie Gilly? His name was Willie Gilly? Oh, man. over to Susan while we're having fun in the parks to get started on your next vacation plans, whatever it may be. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, all-inclusive resorts like Sandals or beaches, a cruise vacation like Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Carnival Cruise Lines. We charge no fees to help you book your plans, and we even help you make your payments along the way and give you guidance the whole time.
You're safely done, and the captain has given the all clear. Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency to bounce around a bit during docking. If you are standing or sitting on the stairs,
we're going to bounce around a bit.
Please clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our docking. Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an all clear when it is safe to travel the stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las escaleras.
Amanda, as long as it is not within 30 days of your trip, or even if we can make modifications to your stay, modifications can be made as long as it's available and it's within something that is, I say, availability in time, and it is something that is applicable to your stay. We can make modifications. So we have done that before. So send us an email today, guys. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go. Let's get you that quote. Thank you to everybody who reached out to us yesterday. We were providing cruise quotes and vacation quotes yesterday afternoon, and taking care of an existing clients as well. Always working. Hello, Taco Stacks. How you doing today, Nichols? Good morning, happy Monday, Jacob. It's a little windy, guys. Laura says, my girl balls too hard at work, and now expecting to have all the things all the time. That's what you need to do and come back for it every once in a while. Guys, if I'm expecting to do everything and you to do everything, why would I need you here? What's the point of having additional staff if I can do and know everything myself?
Take small children by the hand and watch your stepping with discipline. Those on the upper deck, please refrain from descending to the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sitting with us.
Try not to get blown off the deck today. It is howling, isn't it, Lollipop? Alright. Once we get inside the park, we'll have to go for a break. Thank you, Taylor. He never had a friend like me. Let's see if we can keep this umbrella like this for most of the day. It'd be cool if we could just put it away for a bit. right, is there anybody else watching who was either in the path of Debbie, currently experiencing the direct weather path of Debbie, or has been watching because Debbie is possibly heading their way? Would the umbrella help you fly? It does give me some height sometimes. I can go Mary Poppins every once in a while. My hat already flew away in the parking lot. I had a wind gust came through, it threw my hat off my head, and then rolled it down the asphalt in the parking lot. Got all the gravel in it. It was pretty nasty. I don't know who the cast members were who were assigned to do this last night, but someone was working in the middle of the night, during the storm, during the rain, and look what they put up this morning. I am blown away. Not literally, because, you know, it's not that bad just yet. I was willing to bet the stale churros on the churro Sunday at Epcot that we would not see pumpkins until tomorrow because of the weather we had last night. We've got pumpkins! We got a pumpkin with a bow tie. I am blown away that we have pumpkins. I did not think that it would come up in the weather. You guys know what weather we had last night. Cast members were out last night putting pumpkins up while a tropical storm was going by. If that's not dedication. That's cool. All right, you ready to go inside and see what else we've got then? Some more pumpkins. Get your screenshots. You can tell everybody you saw the first pumpkins. Our first Mickey Is Not So Scary Halloween party is this Friday. Now, hopefully they got some hazard pay, right? So, you know, we were here just yesterday, guys. No orange, anything was up. We're gonna see some pumpkins on the inside too. Matter of fact, all of these flowers are brand new. Because I know I took pictures of all of the flowers here yesterday and all the buzzing bees and stuff. I've got a video, I'm glad I took it yesterday, of all the bees and things pollinating the flowers that were there. So, yeah, the whole flower bed's different now. It's a little wet. But, hey, we got pumpkins. Now let's see if I have a park reservation.
So they can either help you right there and put
Alright, what's up?
help you as you're good.
How you doing?
Very good.
I'm just trying to stay green. All right, awesome. Thank you. How you doing, Odie? Yeah, the bees are probably getting up this morning, coming over and going, hey, because they were busy on the last afternoon. I'll have to share the video I took yesterday since it's no longer relevant. How about we go inside, look at some more pumpkins? You guys want to? Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We've got pumpkins. It's all orange, all orange. Pumpkins. It went from summer to Halloween. Dum 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 dum. Now, we talked about this yesterday, guys. In 2023, the pumpkins appeared July 31st. So, they're a little late this year, comparatively. But I guess we need to spend some time walking around and seeing all of our pumpkin friends, right? Brand new flower beds, brand new pumpkins. Here, let me put my umbrella up. I'm gonna show you this really secret technique on how to get your umbrella dry before you put it back in your backpack. All right, this is what you want to do. When your umbrella is back up and you've got the little Velcro strip, are you ready? Watch this carefully. You hold it here and you do this. There we go. Don't tell anybody. That's my secret trick. And if you're new watching today, you are correct. I'm not right. Good morning, Lori Love for Magic. Alrighty. How you doing, Team Michelle? Shake the devil out of it. You gotta shake. Make your music good. We're gonna get a rainy day cavalcade this morning. That would be cool. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Good to see you this morning. We have our pumpkins out for the season for the next August, September, October. This is what our Magic Kingdom's gonna look like. We got our scarecrows out. So, you know I'm a very positive person. I try to be nice. I don't try to impede upon anyone, especially when I'm live streaming. Yesterday, can I tell you a story that is not the most positive? The monorail back to the TTC yesterday, a family got on, and the father and the family designated himself to be the Publix DJ. You know what I'm talking about, people. You've seen people like this before. In a public arena, they decide that everyone likes their music and wants to hear their music, and so he turns on his phone and starts just blasting music inside the monorail. Yeah, those are going to be the people that you will want to shake your umbrella at. I don't care. You know what? And this is the thing. Some people may say, "Well, that's fine unless you like the music." No, it's the point of it all. I don't like people being political and forcing other people to listen to their political tirades. I don't care if I agree with the person or not. I do like it, and I don't think you should force anybody to listen to your music either, especially in a crowded forum. Now, what didn't help was at one point when one song changed over, the guy behind me in a different room started singing along. I'm like, don't encourage him. We don't like this. All right, we got our pumpkin scarecrows out. They are brand new today. They were not here yesterday. How do I know? Because I was here yesterday. We've got our Emporium scarecrows out. So that's always kind of the thing I wonder about Betty is I don't know if it's someone who's just being rude or disrespectful, or I still think that there's the possibility that it's people who are not aware of the fact that there are worlds that exist outside of themselves. So more scarecrows. More pumpkins. Now it is raining, guys, but it's small enough that I can handle it at the moment. If you guys are just popping in, good morning. We have our first pumpkins, our first Halloween decor coming up in the Magic Kingdom. Of course, our first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is this Friday. Someone, and more than one, cast members were here last night in the middle of the night in the pouring rain, just so guests coming in at the moment can come in and see what we're seeing today. Means we got all new plants, all new flower beds. Landscapers galore. All last night working. See some more pumpkins. Now, we're not done. The Halloween decorations are not complete. I can tell you that already. We got our first pumpkins up, but we do not have the pumpkin wreaths. I've not seen any of the pumpkins up on the buildings just yet, so they'll be doing that again tonight. That's true, Calvin. All of it stays magically in place until after 10/31. It will actually stay up, I think, probably a couple of days after 10/31 this year. So if you guys are coming for the November Run in Disney Wine and Dine, you'll get to see the Magic Kingdom. in full Halloween display. Hello, Princess Paula. How you doing, Pirate Harry Carey? Harry K is with us today. Were any of these pumpkin statues interact with magic fans? You know what, Joseph? They have not. These have been in existence for a very long time, well before the Magic Band Pluses were coming around. But it's not a bad idea. And I'm kind of shocked that Disney hasn't found a way to retrofit the Magic Band Pluses with the existing pumpkin decor. That's a really good idea. I don't know what they say. Boy, I'm a pumpkin. I don't know. I'd still jump around and smile at that too. We should start an over/under for the Christmas tree being up by Metal Monday following Wine and Dine. You're gonna have to explain gambling to me. I've heard that term my entire life. I've never fully understood over/under. The only time I've ever understood over/under, Calvin, is if you overcook my Pop-Tarts or undercook my tater tots. No PhotoPass photographer is out at the moment because it is raining. Like I said, no Mickey pumpkin wreaths are up yet. And no pumpkins up on the buildings just yet. So there's more decor to come. I have always wanted to know the backstory. If anyone knows it, I guess I can start searching myself. Heart Rich Farms, jack-o'-lantern seeds. Heart Rich. Heart Rich has got to mean something. Anybody already know, or the Google geniuses can make it happen? Pumpkin drinks are not available yet. We probably won't see pumpkin spice until the end of August here for Starbucks. Andrea, no, you can see him right now. This is the thing I love about it. Andrea, did you know that you are live? You yourself are live at the moment in the Magic Kingdom at this very moment in time. And I know it's not the same as being here, but I want you, everyone, there are over 500 people watching right now. And as far as I'm concerned, every single one of you guys are standing on Main Street right this very moment. We appreciate you guys coming in and doing that with us today. And the rain's coming down. Oh my gosh, the rain's coming down. I'm gonna get out of the rain. I know it's stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh my gosh. Whew. It's coming down sideways. All right. Back it up a little bit. Oh, I'm still getting wet. Nope, we're going inside. No. Let's go down Main Street a little bit. It is blowing sideways. I just got to get in the right angle. There we go. I knew I could find it. All right, I knew someone was going to find it. What was it? Oh, to the mouse? Google says it's the farm that the Disney family lived on in Marceline. I knew it had a significance. That's awesome. Heart Rich Farms. Thank you, to the mouse. So here's the thing. We had the actual storm pass to the west of us in Florida. It never came through Central Florida. What we're getting are all the bands of weather that surround Debbie as it swirls. I don't know if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. So it's going up the west, and we're getting all the bands off to the side. Would you guys like me to take your picture for you? You want me to take your picture for you? You sure? Okay. And I tell you what, normally, like this morning, the reason we started late today is this morning when I was supposed to have started at 9 a.m. This was the weather. This was the tornado warning that have been issued for this area. You can see it's fully covered. Walt Disney World Resort and the Magic Kingdom. That was this morning for about 45 minutes, from about 8:45 to 9:30. So we're still getting some pretty significant weather through here. But it's just cold rain. Oh, Christian, this feels so much better. Other than the fact of just being wet, this is so much more pleasant than just being 110 degrees sweating. Now, I wish I had a bigger umbrella, but for days like this. My little bitty one's not made for days like this, but we're okay. See, Frederick says, Grumpy Cousin says, it's raining harder in Michigan there than it is here. Hold my Dole Whip. All right, guys, Susan's been working this morning to pull together a lunch poll for you guys to make a choice. You get to choose what we're going to have for lunch today. Take a moment, look at the options. I can't see the poll, so take advantage of the fact that I have no clue what Susan has come up with. You guys choose, I chew, and then we review. So go ahead and put your votes in. Choose what you think is the best option for us to share with the rest of the crew today on screen, live, inside, underneath a non-raining space. And we will close the poll. It's already 11 o'clock. So let's do a short lunch poll today. How about we keep it open till 11:30, and then we'll see where you guys send us to go. Keep the vote secret. Don't let me know what locations or food options are available. So use the code option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4 to try to persuade your fellow Magic Crew members to vote along with you. And if you're in the Magic Crew cast and your name is green in the chat, don't forget, you've got 4 emojis to choose from that you can use that are sort of outstanding for a visual aid. So, snacks. So we see, oh my gosh, that's way too cold. Okay, that's almost too cold. That's cold. I'm like, that's cold in there. That's like, oh my gosh. Can we turn down the air conditioning? Is that a thing? Oh my gosh, that's freezing. Hi. Do we have anything orange? Look, it rained on the windows. How you doing, Allison?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. I don't see anything orange just yet, but I'm sure it's coming. I think most of your Halloween desserts are going to start coming in on Friday. It is so cold inside that the windows are condensation on them. You thought I was joking, didn't you? I thought I was making this stuff up. Irini's like, perfect weather. Ooh. Brownie pie with peanuts, M&M's, candies. And then, what is that one? It's a blondie pie with just a blondie pie. Those look pretty good. I know you guys can't see them. It's in there, so. All right, guys, is it raining over by the Animal Kingdom Lodge? It's raining everywhere.
I don't think that would help my ulcer.
Cindy's like, today's lunch bowl is making me hungry. Look how empty it is in here, guys. I mean, seriously. Are you guys open? I wasn't sure. I don't think I haven't seen it this empty in here in a very long time. What's that?
It's Debbie's fault.
It's Debbie's fault.
It's Debbie's fault.
I never thought that you guys would ever have competition with Little Debbie. I just, never thought it would happen. So, look at that. Actually, when I walked in, I actually stepped back out because it was a little cold. When you're outside and you get all the rain and you walk in, you're like, ooh. So I'm showing everybody who's watching me. Look at this, guys. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. There's nobody in here. I mean, I could have all the snacks I wanted and not have to wait at all. So it will change. What's that? My favorite. It used to be. I don't know if you guys still have it. The Snickers cupcake.
Oh yeah, no.
You guys remember that?
Like the
That was one of the best cupcakes at that time. No, was it the Twix what?
No, it's Twix. It's
Oh.
a bun cake and it's Twix.
Wow, I haven't had that one yet. So I like the fact you have some things changing out every so often. And hopefully you're going to see some orange things come in by Friday, right?
Well,
I mean, we've already got orange things out there, so I'm hoping orange things are going to come in here by the end of the week.
hopefully, yeah, it's just that they're paying more attention to Tiana right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, we got enough beignets. Now we have to throw some else things in here, right?
Are you on YouTube or are you on TikTok?
We're on YouTube. So would you guys like to say hello? So I've got Yolanda and Jacqueline. They are normally so busy that I never get to bother you guys because there's always a line. But it's just not that busy. So, well, thank you guys so much. Have a great day.
You're making me famous, so
Oh, I don't.
pick something.
Oh, so for me to pick something? There was a pie. Not a what was it? It was a not the blondie pie, but there was another one.
So they have the brownie and then the peanut butter.
There was a peanut butter pie. So what is in the peanut butter pie?
It's just peanut butter. It has chocolate and it has chocolate from Philly.
Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. Really? Oh, thank you. Oh, she's gonna throw some magic here. We're just gonna get to try something. We don't even have to have lunch now. We can just sit there and chill with. Oh, look how beautiful that is, guys. Oh, and it's got is that peanut M&Ms?
Actually, I think it's peanut butter.
It's peanut butter
M&Ms.
M&Ms. Oh,
Yes.
even better. Peanut butter and peanut butter. Look,
on
that
the
one
dish.
peanut butter M&M
Yes.
tried to get away.
Peanut butter all over. Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Well, thank you so very much. I love that.
Once you buy it outside, just give them your opinion on what you think of it.
Oh, will do. Thank you very much.
Of course, you're welcome.
So, con
Take
mucho
care.
gusto.
Bye, everybody.
From Yolanda. Now, you guys are going to have to come, and we're going to have to go try this out now. Peanut butter pie. All right, let me grab a napkin. Boop. Almost, there's very few people in here as well. Yolanda. That is Yolanda working in the Emporium. Guys, if you have your My Disney Experience app, whenever Magic's made, you can always thank a cast member. I will be doing that for Yolanda in the Emporium. The Confectionary, I should say. I think we should go find ourselves a quick seat and try this out. Now, last week we had our new Disney cats, Dooney and Bert, come out. I don't know, Susan, do you think Liberty would wear a Dooney and Burke Mickey ears if they're covered with kitty cats? It's a very kind of cool looking bow. Super bonus points if you can name all of the cats on that bag. So. All right, are we still raining? Let's go find ourselves. Oh, the umbrellas are down. Oh no. We got some tables back here, but the umbrellas are down. This Dutch says in this store we had one of the most magical moments ever with 2 CMs. The Tiki Room sign. Oh, I like that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I like those signs. There's one right now that came out just recently for Donald Duck's 90th birthday. That's a wooden sign. That's pretty cool too. All right, let's see. All of the umbrellas are down. Okay, I get it. I get it. You don't want the umbrellas to fly away in a storm. But that also means during a light rain, we have nowhere to sit. What? All right, maybe they opened up Tomorrowland Terrace. Let's see. If you close one door, you open another, right? Yeah, they have to zip tie all the umbrellas together. I was kind of thinking they probably even took the chairs and probably zip lined them, but I don't know if they did. Let's go see if we can find something at Tomorrowland Terrace. Sit down for just a second. was so sweet of Yolanda. She did not have to do that. All right, I'm looking for a table. Any port in a storm. A Chablis would be okay too. Morning. All right. Here, I'm gonna sit right here. All right. Like I said today, we're gonna take it easy. But Yolanda shared this with us. Peanut butter fans. John Bowen, welcome in. Kandani, Sean. Thank you, Lori loves the magic. Thank you, Left Fan. I was hoping at least one person would get that. Oh, wow. I was not expecting to eat dessert before lunch today. All right, let's try it out. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter as a dessert item is just amazing. So, all right, this is the peanut butter bar pie. I want to see if it just, look at that. Wow. It pops right out. Let's get a view from underneath. They just made the announcement that they are canceling the shows on the stage, I believe. Whoa! Yeah, they canceled it. It's too wet. They can't dance on the stage. Whoa! I got peanuts. I got peanut butter flying everywhere. Look at that soft cookie, guys. Yolanda was from Spain, España. I didn't see what city. All I saw was Spain. So Yolanda was from Spain. If you guys want to put that in the cast member compliments. I love cookies like this, guys. They're so soft. Look at that. Decadent. All right. Where's Owen? When you need him to share stuff. This is a really good cookie. If you're peanut butter fans. Hey, Running Warrior Sarah. He is. Owen's missing the good stuff. Peanut butter and chocolate. I don't have a Coke, but I'm gonna have some water. Hey, Ferris. How are you doing today? Hey, Disney Copper. We're gonna get back in the rain in just a second. We had a Disney cast member gift me with a peanut butter M&M peanut butter cookie bar. I did not expect her to do that. How you doing, Mark C? Oh, somebody lose power? Princess Paula says, glad our power is back on. Yeah, we had enough weather come through last night that I'm sure a lot of people experienced some outages. The M&Ms fall off, guys. Hey, Maggie View. Maggie View, this is all about peanut butter. This is awesome. I love my cookies cold though. Really? I don't know. I like a good hot cookie every once in a while if it's fresh, but this is actually kind of chilly. But it's soft. Welcome in, Jonas. Jonas is voted option number 2. I'm having dessert before lunch. Don't tell my mom. Yolanda from Spain would be working. This is considered a merchandise. It's not considered dining. So it would be shopping. Look at that. Chocolate. I don't like to play with my food, but how soft it is. It's very soft. Mayflower says I would try that. Snappy Man. All I can smell is peanut butter, dude. Just peanut butter. That Florida feeling is still without power in the Tampa Bay area. How did you guys do with in being over in Tampa? Because I know you guys, I mean, it went right by you guys. Hey Casey's, how you doing today? I always have dessert first, the Disney Baker. This is advice coming from someone named the Disney Baker. That right there is biased. Okay, I didn't say it wasn't right. How you doing, Peter Rose? FN says, best cookie at the park. I don't know if I've had this one before, and I think I've really missed out on it. All right, Glamorous Grace. Grace has got to head to work, guys. Have a great afternoon. How you doing, Mouse Ears and Beers? Good morning, Steve. Oh, that cookie would be amazing with a warm caffeinated beverage. I think so. I got my water though. Christian says I'm south of Tampa and we were okay. We barely got rain last night for the longest while. Tampa and NPR have been in and out of flash flood warnings. That seems about right. Left Fin loves the giant iced donuts. To me, donuts, if they're not cake-like donuts, they seem like they're too fluffy sometimes. Bambino, good morning. So, if you guys are just popping in, we went into the confectionery. There's nobody in there except like one family. Yolanda was extremely nice and sweet, and Mickey gifted us a peanut butter cookie. How you doing, Carrie? Advised the weather was pretty bad for 2 days. Let's look at look at our wait times right now, because somebody's asking how busy is the park. Oh. Wait times, Magic Kingdom, Barnstormer. That's not funny. 5 minutes, Dumbo, 5 minutes, Small World, 5 minutes, Magic Carpets, 5 minutes. Carousel is 5 minutes, Speedway's 5 minutes, PeopleMover's 5 minutes, Under the Sea is 5 minutes, Carousel of Progress, 5 minutes, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, 10, Meet Princesses, 10, Meet Donald and Goofy, 10, we should go meet some characters. Laugh Floor, 10, Pirates, 10, Fantasyland Railroad, 10, Astro Orbiter, 15, 15 for Country Bears, Winnie the Pooh, 15, Meet Mickey, 15, Haunted Mansion, 20, Big Thunder Mountain, 25, Jungle Cruise, 25, Space Mountain, 25, Mad Tea Party closed, Riverboat closed, Philhar Magic closed, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train closed, Tom Sawyer Island closed, everything outside. Our longest wait time is to meet Ariel in a meet and greet for 45 minutes. Everything else is 25 minutes or less. No. Peter Pan is closed for refurbishment. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, outside, it's closed. Everything else is 25 minutes or less. You guys tell me. How you doing, Scottish Prepper? We'll be there in 3 weeks. What's your opinion on the queues? You know, I've heard so many Disney content creators over the past 2 weeks, since July 24th, just spew down on the new system. So many of these people would tell you that this tastes awful if it got them more views. It's hard to believe anybody these days, Scottish Pepper. I think the system, if you're working, I think it should be fine. To me, it actually works better than the one before because you can get up to 3 at a time. As a local, I am a little upset at the fact that I have to pay the same price as somebody who gets access to it 4 days before me. I think it should be a tiered system. For those who have access a week in advance, they pay a little more. It's not a buffet that gets continually refreshed. It's a finite amount of food if you were eating that way, but it's not food, it's a ride, but you know what I'm saying. I think it's okay. I've not had any issues with it. But, you know, like I said, it's hard to tell these days because so many people thrive on bad views. Their views come from being negative. Or next summer, please don't send me a PayPal for that. It's fine. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to pay for me to ride stuff. We don't do that. If you ever want to support the channel, thank you. We appreciate it. When we do challenges, it's meant to be fun. It's not supposed to be a coercion. Really and truly, it's not so much the copyright I'm worried about as just being able to maintain signal. So maybe let's try to get some other things done first. Maybe toward the end of the middle into the stream. And we can do a Carousel of Progress today. Oh, I know Nick somewhere. I just don't want it. I don't want someone watching thinking that, you know, I try to take advantage of people and try to force them to give me money. Never fun. How you doing, Wendy? Hey, Leo. I'm having a cookie. Always eating. I'm always eating, dude. Always eating. Hi. You're too late. I already ate the cookie.
I don't know. I wasn't thinking you were going to get the other day off.
Somebody gave me a cookie. And it was really good. But you probably wouldn't like it, though. No, you wouldn't like it. I'd eat it all by myself. How are you doing? You doing good? Are you dry? Awesome. Are you guys dry? Is it raining out there still?
Yeah.
Little sprinkle. So, yeah, I've got my little bitty one. I need one of those big ones for the big days. I need like a professional one. They make them in bigger sizes. And I'm thinking maybe I should just get one for like the days I know it's not going to be like a ride day. I'm just going to get the big umbrella and just walk around. So, would you guys like to see who's hanging out? Real quick though, we just got a super chat from I think it's Scottish Pepper. Thank you so very much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? I appreciate that. Thank you so very much, guys. Look over here. We've got. Everybody is. Did I get everybody? I think there we go. Let's get the important people. There we go. It's Princess Ari. How are you doing today? You guys are staying dry.
Yeah, we're trying to stay dry.
You don't look like you're on a rainy day. You look here.
We got ponchos, but more to cover the.
Yeah. Have you guys looked at? I mean, have you guys been? How long have you guys been here?
We just come in the park. We took the bus over from the resort.
I just saw the wait times. Other than, was it Ariel meet and greet? It's 45 minutes. Everything else is 25 minutes or less.
That's what I was checking when I bus ride over. We got,
It's like, I mean, a few rides are down, but
you're out.
yeah.
We got a group 47 for Tiana, so we're gonna head over there.
Sweet. I was group 1.
I heard you say that this morning. I was just listening. And I was like, oh.
I was at 6:45, got the party ready. Yeah, I mean, 7 on the dock, hit refresh, group 47. Jimmy, Chris.
I got group 1, and then we looked at the weather. I'm like, I don't know if I want to drive into that just yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It was, so just for you guys, just to see, this is what it looked like when I was getting ready to leave. That is over. That was the tornado warning this morning, right over Walt Disney World. And I'm like, Susan's like, you might want to delay going in a little bit just so that passes. And we may have some more bands come through. So.
Won't be the first time we come to Disney with the rain. It sure won't be the last.
So, if I may, hey, I'm going to flip this around real quick because I feel like I can't see you guys. I gotta quiz you about something. You arrived Saturday?
Yes.
You knew a storm was coming on Sunday.
Yeah.
Why did you still come to Disney World?
Why not?
A hurricane was coming.
Why not?
You know what? It's some of the best way to enjoy Disney because it's not as crowded. As we're just discussing, you get on rides so much quicker.
Wait times are much lower.
Wait times are so low. And honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, it would have been different if it would have been like a hurricane-free Cat 3 or something. Might have kind of played it a little bit different, but tropical storm.
It's not an adventure if something's not going on, right?
And are you hot? Are you really hot? Are you like sweating hot? Like oh my gosh, it's really hot. I'm not that hot today.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice.
I can't do ponchos.
I can't do ponchos.
I will fall over from those.
Ponchos just make me sweat too much. You might as well put me in a hot sauna, because that's kind of what it feels like.
I can't. No, I mean, it's a perfect opportunity. As one person I heard call it, it's just rain with a name. That's really all this is.
Steve Fredrickson's grumpier cousin said, "Hi, Mike and Michelle."
Hello.
They said that it's raining more in Michigan right now than it is here.
Yeah. Well, back home in Northern Virginia, we're supposed to get the bulk of some of that rain, and I'm like, oh, so I get a little bit here, but I'm going to get more of it back home.
You're going to get it whether you stay or go. You might as well get a churro along the way, you know. So,
we're here till Friday, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's gonna blow over, and you guys are gonna be fine. Hey, Michelle, how you doing this morning? Shoshana, good morning. Welcome in, guys. So where are you guys off to now?
We are heading to Tiana's.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, you mind if I walk along with you? I want to go see the park.
Yeah.
We're gonna ride some rides later, but right now I just want to kind of get out here and see what it looks like and see what the crowds look like.
I've seen some of the Halloween in the front too. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, the Halloween decoration went up overnight.
What's that?
The Halloween decoration.
I know. I was shocked. Now, they're not all up yet.
Yeah.
Right.
But I was shocked that they did any, with it being as what it was last night for weather.
I was like, I could just imagine the cast members last night. Well, everybody.
I know. They're in the cherry pickers and the forklifts, and it's probably pouring down rain last night.
Without a doubt. The wind wasn't too strong. Just this morning, we just started getting wind light.
Hang on, before we go anywhere, I got one more thing I got to do real quick. Hey, Ari. Here we go. Awesome. I needed a fist bump. How you doing, Asante? Good morning. Have you ridden Tiana's before? Not this one? You've ridden Splash Mountain before, I bet. No? No. Awesome. So you've just gotten big enough. You got to think tall. So I came up here to eat because I needed a place with an umbrella, but all the umbrellas are in hurricane mode. Because if you don't tie them down like that, they blow away. They'll take the tables with them. So we went into the confectionery this morning. There was one family in there. It was like it was empty. And so I got to talk to Yolanda for a bit, and then she turned around and she goes, well, since you made me famous, what would you like? And I'm like, what? I haven't even had lunch yet. So it was extremely nice of her to do that. Our next somewhere says Tiana's opened on your birthday. Well, you can always celebrate your future birthday trips coming. Hey, it's just there, right? Emily, is it the weather or school going back that's causing the low wait times? It is 100% the weather.
Like right now, it's not raining.
Yeah, it's not raining at all right now, guys. And we're still low wait times. Now, one of the things you have to deal with, I mean, there are good things and bad things about every situation. One thing to consider, you're not going to have Mickey's Friendship Fair. The stage show requires them to dance, and they cannot dance if the stage is wet. So you're going to lose that. The Adventure Friends Cavalcade, it may get canceled, and you're going to have, you know, a rainy day cavalcade instead. So you have your give and takes. There are certain things that are not going to happen because of the rain. But I think most of the time, the lower wait times, you get to ride more. You got to give something. So that's it. Like you can't ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train right now. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, we're gonna be good, Carrie. I'm actually quite dry at the moment. I'm gonna walk with the Nichols over to the ride, and then I'll figure out where you guys are gonna send me next. It's Chip and Dale. Hey guys, how's it going?
We're just hanging out. Wanna join us?
Nah, we're gonna go grab some rides, but thanks guys, we'll see you guys later. Oh, you guys are like, let's do all the cool things we don't normally do today. I have people wanting to do the Carousel of Progress, Tails with Belle. So, how many Buc-ee's trips did you guys get on the way down? Ah, so jealous. No, it's going to be this way all day long, Ivan. Welcome in, Adam. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard you got to meet Aladdin. He's pretty. Oh, was it Aladdin or is it Prince Boo? Was it Prince Boo? I like to call him that since that's what Jafar called him at one point, Prince Boo. Well, you know, he is a prince now, so. Who else did you see at 1900 Park Fair? You saw Aladdin, and who else? Mirabelle? Whoa! Did she talk about Bruno? So yesterday, you know, we were here for just a special day. The Adventure Friends Cavalcade came by. We got a special wave from Bruno yesterday. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, so I just had a cookie, guys. So instead of closing the lunch poll immediately, if it's still open, let's keep it open for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll grab something to eat after we'll see what the poll has for us after we stop at Tiana's.
Everybody just vote number 1. That's all you have to worry about.
Mike says number 1 is the way to go. Is that what you voted for?
That's what I voted for.
All right, that's from the source right there. I cannot confirm nor deny that that is the right way to go. I will say though, if you like shrimp gumbo and you get it at the Golden Oak Outpost, it's going to come on French fries and not rice.
Interesting.
It comes on sweet potato French fries.
Okay.
It's a little odd. So I think we got a bear up there on the Diamond Horseshoe.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the only reason I came to Disney this time. I went to see the new bear show.
But if you were hoping it was nothing but redone Taylor Swift songs, it's not. It's not.
True story. The first ride I ever truly remember, I called it a ride, was
Country Bears?
Jamboree.
Well, you know the owner and president of our travel company, Travelmation, Adam Duckworth, is an avid fan of the Country Bears. He is a major supporter of the Country Bears, and back in 2023, he had come for something to do with what we were doing for Travelmation, and he was selected and allowed to have the mic at the beginning of the show because he knew the entire spiel, and he did it as if he was a cast member, and obviously he proved his worth and his duck worth. And they let him do the intro to the show. So now I don't know about the new show. He probably has a few more times to come watch it before he learns it, but he's a huge, huge fan. How you doing, Flip Flops and Mouse Ears? Scottish Prepper's gonna be here for 2 weeks, August 26th. Now I'll tell you this, Scottish Prepper, I will be here pretty much every single weekday at one of the parks. But if you're going to be here for 2 weeks, there's also the start of Halloween Horror Nights. So if you're looking for me at nighttime, I'm going to be at Universal. So oh, can you imagine if they were Taylor Swift songs? I couldn't even walk in the door. They would charge me tickets at the. It would be the Barras tour. That's the best Taylor Swift joke I can come up with. I'm sorry, I can't. Awesome Scottish Prepper. Yeah, come over and say hello if you see me. We'd love to let you say hello to the crew and let you introduce yourself to them. Now, if you guys would like to you guys want to start up here and go over? If you guys would like to get to know the Magic crew a little bit better, some of the people in our community, do not forget tomorrow is the first Tuesday of the month. We will be having our Zoom call over on Patreon. And I'd love for you guys to go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Any of our 5 tiers get access to our monthly Zoom. And we would love for you guys, if you just recently signed up, we want you guys to be on it tomorrow night. It starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be putting the link on the website and chat tomorrow afternoon for you guys to come in. And it's a chance for a couple of hours for you guys to be a part of the stream, so to speak. And that's where we get to know you guys so much better. So go check it out. If you love to support the channel, if you'd love to get to know the rest of the community a little more, now's the time to do it. Don't wait till September. Come join us for the August Zoom call. You're gonna go down that? You are? That's exactly what Princess Hour is going to sound like as she goes down too. What kind of sound are you going to make when you go down the hill? You should practice it. Are you going to do more like a "arr"? Or would you do it like Goofy? I like to do mine like Goofy. You know how Goofy does his? Woo! Like that? Can you do that one? You could do Goofy on the way down. Or I don't know what Donald sounds like. He's sort of a silent quacker. But I think you're going to look good. We'll have to see your picture later. There we go. That would be it right there. That's perfect. Can you do it one more time? Show everybody. Do the quack quack. Quack quack. There you go. I want you to do a quack quack for us as you go down the hill. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll do good. Well, I'll let you guys jump in. Good to see you guys. We'll be seeing you guys around.
Oh, I'm sure.
So, keep that poncho on during the ride and stay dry. All right, fist bump. Boop. We'll see you guys later. Right. Thanks, guys. See ya. She's gonna quack quack. I think she's gonna be a really perfect quack quack as she goes down. How you doing, Chris Pierce? They are small, Chris. The last time I checked, our longest wait time was to meet Ariel, 45 minutes, and everything else was 25 minutes or less. So, uh-oh. And the ride just stopped. Look, they're stopped. Let's see what we've got for wait times now. Let's get on a ride. Speedway, PeopleMover, Carousel, Magic Carpets, Magic Party, Barnstormer, all 5 minutes. Under the Sea is 5 minutes. Let's go do Under the Sea. If Carol's watching, maybe we can even get It's a Small World in sometime today. That's how I know if Carol's in the chat. I just have to say It's a Small World, and she pops up. It's like Calvin and Run Disney. Welcome in, Kim. How was your birthday weekend? You said your husband was going to have you have all your favorite snacks and foods and goodies. I wish they would do that for my birthday weekend. I mean, I'm not accustomed to picking my own meals, but if I could, that would be crazy.
I don't like cheese.
Small world all day long. Scottish Prepper, thank you for popping in and chatting with us today. Always welcome to come in. You have any questions? I know you're coming in at the end of August. We can help out with anything to help you ahead of your time of your trip. Come on into the chat and ask away, and we'll look for you toward the end of the month. And again, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Have a great day at work. Did Carol pop in? Oh, no. I'm a ninja today, but I'll chat fast to say, hey, yeah, it's a small world. I told you, it's like summoning Beetlejuice. We have a lot of ninja watchers here, guys, who are watching all the time. They can't necessarily chat, but they're here. We hope that if you ninja watch, you'd at least take some moments sometime throughout the morning and afternoon to say hello in the live chat. So those of us who are so accustomed to seeing your name can at least know that you are here. So oh, David, it's going to be a great day for rides if we stay just like we are now. Gonna get some more rides in. OP Mama, how are you? Going back to ninja watching. Thanks for saying hi. I saw you in the chat earlier. Didn't get a chance to say hello. How you doing, Pink Lemonade? Welcome in, Jose. Morning, Susie Q. Welcome in, Drew, in the moment. Dude, I tell you what, Drew. It had some nasty weather this morning. But, I mean, if it could just stay like this is like a perfect park day. Now, I know it won't stay this way all day long, but low wait times, lower crowds. Imagine how much money Disney makes today just on ponchos alone. How you doing today, Dawn? Good morning, good morning. I'm heading over to, I think we're gonna go ride Under the Sea because it was a 5-minute wait. And I need to do some moving around the parks and checking to see what's going on. Haunted Mansion, 15 minutes. That's pretty low. Now, if you are a regular part of our crew, like to come in at least sometime throughout the days, every weekday. This week, we streamed yesterday as a special stream. We have the last of our summer virtual 5K series this Saturday. So this week, we will actually be streaming every single day this week. 7 days. And our schedule right now, today, of course, is Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to do a walking tour of the Polynesian. Wednesday, Epcot. Thursday, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Friday, Animal Kingdom. And Saturday, we're going to be at the Boardwalk to do our Run Disney Minnie Mouse Candy Apple Virtual 5K with you guys. For those who have not completed their virtual 5Ks for the summer series. We've got 6 more streams, counting the one today. We'd love it if you guys, if you haven't done so already, go find them. Give them a thumbs up and let YouTube know. As a community, we are excited to have YouTube share out our streams and invite others to come join us. And if you are a member, whether you are a free member or one of the 5 tiers over on Patreon, all of the streams are over there, including the links for you guys to have easy access to them as well. So hey, we just had a couple of people hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Scottish Prepper. Now you're officially part of the Magic Crew. Now you're just part of the family. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad to have you in. Everybody, welcome in our latest members, including the mental ward. Thank you guys so much for subscribing and being a part of the crew. Yeah, you get free car washes on all of the strollers today. How you gonna do, Dopey Rudder? You know, I haven't had any problems, and I haven't had anybody report back to me any problems. Now, there are some overall issues that I'm not exactly happy with as far as availability and who gets to use it first. But, I don't know, I'm just not seeing all the negativity that others are demonstrating with it so far. And guys, David Gregory just joined the Magic Crew cast. That is over our YouTube program. The Magic Crew cast is what makes everyone, good morning, makes everyone green in the chat and gives them access to the emojis. And now has a badge beside his name. Thank you so much for joining, David. Hey, Joe Nardo. Good morning. We're taking advantage of some really low wait times this morning. 5 minutes for Under the Sea. Have I seen Deadpool yet? I have not. I've still not seen Inside Out 2. We rarely get to go to the movies. All right, we're gonna try to go through this quickly. Sometimes the queues and this ride can be a little rough for connections, but we should be okay. With a 5-minute wait, hopefully it's just a walk-on. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? The queue is like really slippery and wet. I can't see.
Parents and kids.
Scott was telling us about the weather. All about Debbie.
Yes, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go
Under the sea.
So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go.
This is why I had no problem walking straight over if I knew it was going to be a 5-minute wait. Don't always get to have a walk on.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs.
So this ride, of course, normally is always moving. The system referred to as an omni mover. For whatever reason, they do have it stopped at the moment. Getting ready to start back.
They were working too hard sorting Ariel's human stuff. This is a great paint. And speaking of paint, Ariel printed ours in for a while, but the way it forms, those human ditties that make you not a face. Legs. That's what this story's all about.
Hey, bring your good news!
happy as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land get happy, and the cycles they roll. But fish in the bowl is lucky, aim for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you got beyond the pay. Uh-oh, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in frigate. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is little more under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is sweet, we got to be here naturally. Even the skeleton and the rain, they get here and it's not the rain. We got to steer it, you got to hear it under the sea. Baby, fruit, we hop, the place, baby, base, and they stop the chop, the fast, baby, fast, the chop, play the top. The fruit is the fruit of soul. The play, you can play the leaves on the street, the clock walking out of the fish, you see the street and the spot, you
See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton. She will help Harry always endure. So sad, so soothing. They come falling to my home like spells as rays, and I help them. Yes, I do. Aluga, Savuga, and winds of the Caspian Sea. Now brings us glossitis and max laryngitis, la voce to me. I lived in the past, I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me well a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance and the like and made a switch. Yes. Oh, unfortunate souls in pain, in pain. This one wants to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your cloud shell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your cloud shells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
We're gonna miss you, girl. How's it going? Floating in the blue lagoon. Why you got to do it soon? Your time will be anytime. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until I kiss her.
Wasn't a good sound. That was pretty good timing. Uh-oh. Good news, everyone. It always reminds me every time I hear Sebastian say good news. It reminds me of Professor Farnsworth off of Futurama. Good news, everyone. The most famous hidden Mickey in the park. Can I line him up for you guys? Did you guys see Steamboat Willie? He's right there. You know what? I'm thinking, since it's such low wait times today, we've got a little early snack on. Let's see if we can get one more attraction in before we close the lunch poll. Making Susan have to wait on me today. Sorry, Susan. Oh, Chris P. did not know that. Yes, it's been there. You gotta look and look how empty it is, guys. Look at that. All right, let's get another ride in since we can. Let's get one more ride and then we'll close the lunch poll. The only reason we didn't have lunch today is because Yolanda gifted us a snack over at the Confectionary this morning. Here's the secret to the Steamboat Willie. There's two separate rocks, one in front of the other, that you line up to make his shorts. And if you line up the two little yellow dots on his shorts, the rest of it comes into play. And that's what you got to focus on. So if you go back to look at it just a second ago, look for the shorts with the two dots, the two circles. And once you have those dots together and you can see the shorts, then you can start to have your mind pull the rest of the pieces together. Oh, hang on. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Susan closed the poll. Sweet. We can do that. No problem. We are laid back and just having a chill day today. Lunch poll is closed. We're going to Columbia Harbor House. Did you already put the order in? Hang on. Let me see. It is let's see how long this ride is. Well, that's about half an hour. Let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and grab lunch. Let's go ahead. Is it something we can go ahead and grab now? It's just around the corner, and we can go grab ourselves like a haunted mansion and pirates and make our way around the circuit. And we had a couple of requests for some rides and things, shows we don't normally do. You guys in the mood for doing some things we don't do as often today? Yeah, we did have a tornado warning this morning at the 9 a.m. hour, but it has since expired. That weather has moved on. It was moving at about 35 miles per hour heading north at that point, which is why we started late today, because I just did not think driving into that area was a wise thing if I wasn't already there. It's one thing if I was already there. I'm okay with storms coming to me, but I don't like to go to them. I can avoid it. The Brussels sprouts Dole Whip. Yum.
Oh, it's okay. It's only a 5-minute wait.
5 minutes for It's a Small World. I wonder what would happen if I tried to get on Tiana's with my group number 1.
You have to go.
Columbia Harbor House. Wonder how busy it's going to be inside today. 20 minutes now for Haunted Mansion. It's gone up a little bit. Hello. Hello. I have an order 3907. Yes.
Kids meal turkey?
No, I can't eat. I'll do that. Well, thanks for that.
I like it up there too, Darina. Candy Tank. I'm going to Universal as well.
Charlie! Tell me. Oh, I bought some green light here. I'm going to go as well. Where are you?
Attention, Columbia Harbor House! We have a very special guest today! So, 1, 2, 3! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Not my birthday. be great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Middle. Balance it out a little bit. There was one time I was walking around. There was one time I was. What's that? This morning? Yeah, you're on it again as well. This last time we was on here, I had one of the trays and it had kind of a bow in the middle. And as I was walking around, the drink was sliding around the tray. I'm like, just get it to my table. Thank you guys very much.
You're very welcome. Thank you. Have a great
We get Charlotte on our stream twice today. All right, let's go upstairs. All right, I have never had this combination before. All right, all right, all right. Well, there's a couple of places I can sit. I'm trying to get into a place where I won't disturb anyone around me. I think this is a quiet little space here. All right. I think this is a combination kids meal and soup edition. There we go. All right, guys. Good afternoon. I have never had this before. Kids meal. Turkey and cheddar sandwich. And it is a sliced roasted turkey breast and cheddar cheese on honey wheat bread, apple chips, cucumber, and grape tomatoes. Oh, I need some ranch dressing. And then Susan added some clam chowder soup. Cheryl says that we've been so nervous to try the chowder. It's like trying beignets when you're from Louisiana. Totally get it. Let me get some ranch. Well, no ranch. I almost grabbed tartar sauce, but I don't think that would be very good for cucumbers. So let's sit and chat for a bit. was complicated. Comes off. It comes with mayo and mustard to add to your sandwich. Once more, kids meal. It is a full sandwich cut into thirds, apple chips, cucumber and tomato. It does have mayo for the sandwich, but there is no ranch for your vegetables. For your picky guys like me. Mayo's now been added. Cut into thirds. There's some crust on it, but it's not too bad for those kids who don't like it. Not a bad sandwich. Hey, Left End. Oh, were you trying to jump onto the Magic Crew cast? So the Magic Crew cast is just for YouTube. It allows you to have certain certain things while we're live. But we've had people who wanted more, and they wanted something that's off of YouTube. So that's where Patreon comes in. It is two separate things. They are not together. Patreon is its own website and allows us to keep in communication with you guys even when YouTube isn't going. So it is confusing. Royal Grace Mark, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in. All right, apple chips. It's always fun. Still wish there was something to dip the cucumber and tomato in. You don't have to have it. Hey, Joanna. The weather's really not that bad right now, Joanna. We're gonna get back out and ride some more. It was really bad this morning though. Hey, Mr. Cellophane, what else did you guys have that you vote for today? What were the other options? Apple chip. Hey, Mentally. The left eye, the retina is fully attached again. I don't have the same level of vision that I had prior to the detachment, but I can at least see out of it. So the problem I have now as a man is while we were in the Bahamas, I jumped into the ocean, lost my glasses, and I don't have my next eye exam is not until Thursday. So I'm wearing readers at the moment. So I think this was a kid's turkey and cheese sandwich, kids meal, plus a cup of soup. Soup and sandwich. Hey, Missy! Heading to Las Vegas to win lots of money. If we can take more trips. Gotcha. It's a decent sandwich. Oh, we're glad to say hello to Arlo. PeopleMover chicken strips and Ray's at Ray's and chicken sandwich with tomato soup. Ooh, I'm all for the soups today. I love places you can go to. There's a couple of places up in Michigan, around Detroit, where it's all about the soups, and there were other places all about the salads. Man, I used to love to go up there on business trips because I'd go to the soup places all the time. Something about a soup bar, man. Give me a buffet with nothing but soups on it and I'm fine. You can see me in my glasses. You guys are always pushing me to try something weird, huh? Turkey cheese sandwich and clam chowder. Remember, what happens in Vegas usually gets talked about on the stream afterwards. Oh, Liberty, my daughter Liberty, soups galore. All you gave her was soup, she would be happy. Is this really considered a soup? This is a chowder. It's a chowder. Chowder is not a soup. Jessica's watching from a Debbie Soap Perry. Perry. I need to call and check on my mom. She's in Southwest Georgia too. So I'm going to tell you, Cheryl, I mean, this is an okay chowder. It doesn't quite live up to chowder. Not a bad soup though. Joseph used to go to Sweet Tomatoes all the time. For that very reason. His lack of R's in his vocabulary. Jump in the car. Get some chowder. Slimy, yes, that's fine. It was not Arnold. It was not a tumor. I can't do a Boston accent. I just can't. I haven't spent enough time around Bostonians. Bostonites? People of Boston? Hey, Barbie B! Barbie B, we're talking about Bob. How do you say Barbara if you're from Boston? Barbara. Yes. Yes, Patrick. That's one of the places I was talking about. It was called Zoop. Oh my gosh, their soups were so good. I would go there for lunch at least once a week. Has anyone been into a zoot before? So good. Oh, Joseph. It was like butter. It's like butter. Like butter. Take it easy, Christian. Be safe out there. Michelle L is always making fun of me because I can't say Boston. 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 I like their Zuppa Toscana. Their gnocchi's pretty good too. I don't like Jimmy's. We went shopping yesterday and Susan found an entire thing of sprinkles. It was like this big. She's like, who needs that many sprinkles? I'm like, I don't need any sprinkles. Put that thing back down. Wicked awesome. Boston. Boston. Yeah, we used to go to Sweet Tomatoes. I used to go to Zoop all the time. Sprinkles. I'm pretty even-keeled about most things, guys, but sprinkles, I have no love for the sprinkles. They serve no purpose whatsoever. Sprinkles are about the worth of a lifeguard at the Olympics swimming events. Don't eat them. Ooh, Anna has a recipe for gluten-free gnocchi soup from Olive Garden. Send that one over to Susan. There you go. Send that recipe over to Susan. There's her email address. Send it over, Amanda. Love gnocchi. What, Jimmy's are only the chocolate ones? I thought they were all of them. What do they call them in the UK? They call them thousands and thousands, something like that. Give me caramel sauce. Butterscotch, even better. With sprinkles, here, it doesn't taste like anything. It adds no value, caloric intake, or anything whatsoever to your meal. And now your ice cream's crunchy. All right, here, worthless poll. You guys ready? If you could personally choose one food item that you think has no value or worth to the nutritional world at all, and you could wipe it off the face of the earth, what is the one food that you would say needs to just go? Just get rid of it. No purpose, it serves no purpose whatsoever. What would you get rid of? Pink lemonade. We were like, but we see sprinkles. What are Jimmy's? And they call them something completely different over in the UK. Julie, get rid of sesame seeds. What is a sesame? We don't know. We never let them grow up. We always eat them. What is a sesame? What would you guys get rid of? No, wait a minute. Pink lemonade, you'd get rid of iceberg lettuce? That's like the most common type of lettuce there is, pineapple. I call them pineapples. Brussels sprouts, there you go. Ketchup, Mickey D, I agree. Liver, yuck, tried it one time and never again. Liver and onions, that was something my family used to have all the time growing up. Never cared for it. Bitter melon. Kale, thank you, Max. Corn? Oh, Missy says corn or corn? Onions? No, onions is good. TLP, Susan likes to make tuna at the house, and she opens up a can of tuna and makes some sort of lunch for, oh my gosh. Whenever she opens up that package in the house, I'm just like, Water, like escargot. No. Okay. You're allergic to green beans? That's the most basic of any vegetable. How did you survive getting through school? Steve, I knew some guys who were farmers who would get their onions out of their field, pick it up, and bite it like an apple. So the question is, if you could get rid of one food item off the face of the earth and just wipe it off, never to be seen again, what would you get rid of? I also like kale. Get rid of kale. Well, you know, if they leave the snails alone, they will go eventually. Brussels sprouts, they smell. Not a big eggplant fan. Susan loves it. Oh my. You just picked up an onion and did it? Ooh. Green pepper? Anything pickled, Mike says. My son's best friend is legitimately allergic to raw vegetables. But he can eat cooked vegetables. Olives and pineapple together? No. I'm okay with pineapple, but I'm not a big olive fan. Our prank where someone dipped a whole onion in caramel. Yes. They put a stick in it, they covered it in caramel and gave it to their kids as a caramel apple. Makes you rethink anytime you bite into a caramel apple now. Dude, Rob, I saw somebody do that with their kids one time, but it backfired. Their kid actually liked it and kept eating it.
Beets. I couldn't get rid of beets. My kids like beets too much. Liberty will eat beets by themselves. Greg says egg salad. Just plain applesauce? Man. What did everybody do to you guys as kids? Okay, so as we're finishing up lunch here, the question I'm posing to everybody in the chat is, if you could choose one food item to get rid of forever and wipe off the face of the earth, what food would you get rid of? Brown B says egg salad in Japan is top notch. Dark chocolate. All right, so here's the deal. I don't mind dark chocolate, but as a kid, I went into my mother's pantry one time growing up, and I thought what I found was the greatest, largest piece of chocolate bar that I just, oh, it's all mine. I found it. I'm gonna eat it. Parents, please explain to your children what baking chocolate is. Because if you don't, they will find out for themselves, like I did. Make you question reality. That was not good. That was a bad experience. I thought I had found the mother lode of a giant thing of chocolate. And instead it was just disgusting. What truly grosses me out more than anything, Adam? Oh, Whitney, sushi's good. Spam. Deviled eggs. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. I tried the baking chocolate. Mike says they're getting evacuated off of Tiana's. That's a great first experience. Do you get to ride again? Do you want to ride again? Hey, Whitney, don't get rid of sushi. Let me have it. All right, let us have it. Don't get rid of it. All right. Let's talk about what we had for lunch. You guys chose the kids' meal. It is the turkey and cheese. It was a turkey and cheese sandwich. Came with apple crisps, cucumbers, grape tomatoes. The sandwich did not have any condiments on it, so if kids like them plain, they can choose to put mayo or mustard on them. I put the mayo on it. It was a perfectly decent sandwich. It was a whole sandwich cut into thirds. Perfectly fine. I like the apple crisp. I wish I had something to dip the cucumbers and tomatoes in, just because I'm picky. Just come with a small drink. Not bad. And Susan threw in today a cup of clam chowder. The chowder from Boston. And I did eat it. It was good. I've had a lot better clam chowder, but it wasn't bad. So overall, I mean, I'd give this meal together a 3 out of 5. It's probably a lot better on your wallet than, say, a full adult meal, especially when you're not overly hungry because, well, the drink's included, so you're not having to pay the extra $4.50 for that. And on a day like today, a good cup of warm soup. Warm. It's not bad. So 3 out of 5.
I'd have it again. I wouldn't mind that at all. Hey, howdy doody, Casey Record Rider. I ate a kid's meal once, Farrah says his mom wasn't happy with me. So Susan says that you guys chose the clam chowder, and she threw in the kids meal just to make it a little extra, because the chowder is kind of small. So Barbie says I need oyster crackers. I have 2 packages of oyster crackers. I don't normally put oyster crackers in my soup, but I did today. Added a little extra volume. So, and kids meals are a little bit easier way. I mean, think about it. You're gonna pay $4.50 for just a drink. Why not pay $7 and get something to go with it? So. You guys ready to get back out there? Let's go see what the crowds are looking like. Let's go get some more rides. Haley says, I agree with deviled eggs and egg salad. Get rid of that. So you guys chose the chowder. The chowder. We got the chowder. It wasn't a Manhattan clam chowder. I mean, kids' meals are pretty good. So, was it a thick chowder? It wasn't thick. It wasn't thick at all. Added in the crackers and it thickened it up a little bit. So, you guys ready? If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit the thumbs up button for us, guys. And if you were just popping in today, don't forget, we have streams scheduled all week long. Monday, look, we got pumpkins in the Magic Kingdom. How did I know that was going to happen? I have no idea. Tuesday, we're going to be at the Polynesian. Wednesday, Epcot. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. Friday, Animal Kingdom. And Saturday, we're going to take you guys over to Disney's Boardwalk to complete the Minnie Mouse Candy Apple Virtual 5K, to complete our 3 virtual 5K system for the virtual runs this summer. So all of our streams are up. Go find them on this week's channel, and I'll give them all a thumbs up. So, and don't forget, if you are a patron over on Patreon, our Zoom call is tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll make sure that you guys have the link for that tomorrow afternoon, so you guys can pop in at 7 p.m. and spend a couple hours with the Magic Crew. So, get that back over there. All right, let's go. Chowder. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. That was terrible. I love a JFK impression. That was nothing like a good JFK impression. We got some more rides to ride today, guys. It's raining, but just ever so slightly. Hello, Annie! How was Stitch Cat today? Wow, the line for Haunted Mansion got much longer.
Do you want to sell it? Do you want to stitch the stroller?
Much longer. I love, you know, growing up, I used to love a chowder. We used to have it every so often. I just thought it was like a special soup. Didn't get it very often. Growing up, my mom used to make oyster stew, probably once every 2 weeks. She would go and get fresh oysters from a fish market, and then I have to spend all that extra time eating around the oysters. I would eat the stew,
the soup, the liquid, but no, I wouldn't touch those oysters.
The lock's on this side. Go to the other side. The lock's on this side.
Hey, Vicky! Nah, our weather isn't bad. It's just a little wet. Just a little wet. Just a little wicked wet. A little moisture, that's all. How about you guys? Who loves oyster stew? Not talking about oysters on the half shell. I mean floating around in a buttery sauce. It's basically butter water with oysters in it. So who in here likes chowder? Who in here likes butter soup? Annie says, how are you out in this weather? I don't have an option, Annie. My kids want to eat at least once a day. And I walk back in the door and they're like baby birds. They're like, Daddy, Daddy, did you bring us food today? I have to, if not. Have you ever had a starving teenager start going through your pantry? Oh, it's terrible. They're ravenous. They start eating things that they should never have been eaten. Wait, did you just eat a bowl of cornstarch with milk in it? I was hungry. No, 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 stop it. I'll get something. Just stop eating the cornstarch. Besides, it's just a little windy. We're all good. Oh, EXP626 smoked oysters. I don't think I've ever had a smoked oyster. So, does smoking oysters, does it reduce their life expectancy? Wow, where did all these people come from? Oh, they say oyster stew here is awesome. I bet you guys could spice it up real good over there too. You know what? If somebody were to offer me oyster stew, Oatney, I'd go, no thank you. I've had plenty in my childhood. But if you made that offer, I'd probably take you up on it. That's what we do with Owen. We just give him, that's why he likes bone marrow. We just let him have the bones. We get a whole chicken and we let Liberty and Caleb eat all the meat off, and then we just throw the bones to Owen in his room. He just kind of gnaws on them a bit. Now Barbie B, that's a different scenario. Back in the day before COVID, before the pandemic, people would ask me what my favorite restaurant was here at Walt Disney World, and I would actually tell them it was a toss-up between Boma, that does not look like 5 minutes, Boma and Cape May Cafe. And the reason that was is because Cape May Cafe had all-you-can-eat crab legs. And we would try to get our money's worth out of those crab legs. And they would steam them right there on the bar. You know, other places you go and they have crab legs, you know, they'll bring something from the kitchen and throw it on the buffet. No, at Cape May Cafe, they have the steamer right there behind the buffet. So you saw them open up the steamer, put them in the little stainless steel whatever, and dump them right onto the buffet. Loved it. But now it doesn't come included with the buffet. You have to pay extra for crab legs. But man, those were the days. Unfettered access to steamed crab legs. Oh, that, you know what, Emily? That is not the time to find out that you're allergic to shellfish. That's not good. Especially if it makes you think you may be allergic to the cheddar biscuits. Finding out you're allergic to shellfish is one thing, but finding out you're allergic to the cheddar biscuits, that's an atrocity. So Rob, my favorite restaurant here on property is Boma. It's over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. It is a buffet, African-inspired foods. It's just good eats. I know East Florida Explorer. Back then it was around $40 to $45 to eat at Cape May Cafe. And that included the all-you-can-eat crab legs. You know, nowadays you can go to a McCormick and Schmidt's and pay for a crab leg meal. It's like $65. You know, back then, Cape May Cafe, $45, and you could put away some a good amount of crab legs. Oh, Cheryl, I'm sorry. Next time he says no, call Susan and myself up. We will join you for breakfast at Boma. Leave your husband in the room.
Okay, I got Sean, but I need to say the virtual time. Yeah, but she's a senior. She's going into her senior year.
All right, we're jumping into Pirates. It said it's a 5-minute wait. We're going through pretty quickly. I know earlier the mod said we got up to 500 likes for today. Help us out if you haven't hit that like button yet so far. See if we can get to 600. It's been a while since we've hit that milestone. We used to do it on the Quite the Regular for about 2 years. Love it if you guys could help us do that again. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. So Anthony, one of my desires since we moved here to Florida, and it's been 5 years, and I still have this on my bucket list, is one of these weekends, I want to put all the family into a car, and I want to drive either east or west coast, find a beach, you know, area, line, and find a hole-in-the-wall, best fresh seafood restaurant. You know, I'm just like... That's just, so I want to do that. Thank you, Sammy. Dining establishments that have been around forever. You know, I think, was it Red Lobster? Red Lobster almost went under a couple of years ago, and they were just completely bought out. Only reason they didn't go under. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Oftentimes they have a pirate hiding in this armory right here. You better watch out. He may throw a quip or two at you. That would be kind of a fun job. I could do that. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. I'll just dress up as you guys, but that looks like barrels of fun. What's that say? Rob wants to know, do you think you could be part of HHN and actually scare people? Do you think I could be a scare actor? Oh, I have lots of fun doing that. I could do it. I might fall asleep halfway through. Might even give me a nap in one of the houses. Put me in a quiet place so at least I can take a little snooze in between it if I have to. Is that what it says? E Flosi? Oh, it's Italian. Oh, that would be awesome. I love good hole-in-the-wall see-through places. We love you too, Princess Paula. We're gonna have some fun. Oh, okay. Explosive. That's Portuguese. Okay, hold one. Can I hold for the back row?
Yeah, of course. Go hold for row 6. Go when you have an empty boat.
Perfect, thank you.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Fragile.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands up.
Alright, everybody, we're about to get on the Pirates, which means I'm going to turn my screen to black so those who are in the boat behind me aren't disturbed by the stream. You guys continue to have fun in the chat. Hold your questions for me until the exit, and I'll join you guys at the exit. Have fun.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
It didn't come with the sword. That sounds like something I would do. We're making sails.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Existen los niños.
Take row 6, guys. Row 6. Come on, guys. Take row
my ADHD. Every time I pick up a picture, my ADHD spikes up. What? ADHD. Shut up. Sunday afternoon, always Monday.
city to the ground. They need a bit of persuasion, mateys.
Help! Get out, cold.
Welcome to Uptown Jewelers. Speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boys?
Now, you scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10! Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber!
Key as well. Getting to see the look.
Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still, I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be not this here king.
Here, kitty, kitty,
It's true. I'm a market. Not a good one. That is bad. Drink up beyond
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again above some stormy sea. Course mate, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well, till we meet again.
If it be treasure, you have to go across the street. Back to some little drip drip rain. Pop out this way too. The gift shop is coming back. It does make me ask one question though. We had an announcement a ways back that we had a new Pirates Lounge coming to the Magic Kingdom. And of course, the only place that we could think of in which such a lounge would be possible would be the old Pirates League, which is a space in between the queue of the entrance and the exit gift shop, where kids and, yes, adults could schedule basically a bippity-boppity boutique session with a pirate's flair. Well, the question is, now that they're completely redoing the gift shop, are they also preparing the Pirates Lounge that was announced a few years ago, or are they simply just redoing the gift shop? I will say we should be at least prepared for the fact that we may have the Pirates Lounge available if and when the gift shop reopens. So, Marianne, we had our first pumpkins out this morning. It's not fully completely done, but we do have our first big pumpkin statuettes out at the front of the Magic Kingdom. We saw them at the front of the stream. You can actually go back and rewind it and watch it, or rewatch the replay later if you want to go back and see them. We'll go back and see them at the end of the stream as well.
Next to Daddy.
John, stuck in New York City. All flights to MCO canceled.
Oh, we'll be good in no time, though. They couldn't just delay you just a little bit? That seems bad. You can't get back to Orlando. I mean, there's nothing to do in New York City. I mean, nothing to do up there. Take it easy, John. Come back home when you can. Not a lot of people playing in the water today.
Nicola G just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships to people. Thank you so very much, Nicola G. 5 people randomly chosen: Kelly Williams, JS, Cinder, Jeremy, and Mark C are now all green in the chat, thanks to the generosity of Nicola. So, thank you so very much. You're one of the 5 that just received a gift membership. Make sure to let Nicola G know how much you appreciate it. Yeah, the misters are working overtime today. You know, on a normal day when it's hot, this would be perfect to come in and get a little wet and cool off some, but being the fact that everybody's wearing ponchos, the PeopleMover is in fact, yes, moving today. How you doing, Ray? Welcome in. Hello, Marianne. Chris Pieces, I'm so glad I got to share that experience with my son with Pirates League. See all the pirates walking around the park. Teresa says I had dinner twice with Judge Reinhold. Wow, he was really hungry. Yeah, my only claim to fame is I ran into Rob Lowe and
City Walk at Universal Studios Hollywood. And the fact is, I literally ran into Rob Lowe. I hit him. I didn't know he was there, and I turned around and huffed off in a stomp. I was dealing with parental units who didn't know how to make a decision of where to eat dinner. We were in these crazy crowds, and I turned around and I said, let's just go back to the directory and choose a place. This is getting crazy. And I turned around and I hit some. Wow, look at all the little booths are closed. All the little kiosks to the side. Says David Copperfield made me disappear. I didn't come back. Hey, where did you go? We all want to know. Where did you go? So MCM, when we went back, were over there before, it was at 25 minutes. Definitely want to keep my eye on a Haunted Mansion.
Look at this one.
Wasn't too bad, but the line was pretty long. I was questioning the 25 minutes. And you still get popcorn. I'm looking to see popcorn booth behind me is open. The one in front of me looks to be open. But is that sunlight? That might be sunlight, guys. It's not direct. There's a cloud over it, but that's the brightest I've seen it here so far today. This Dutch. This Dutch, you guys are patrons. We do see you on Patreon. Good that you guys can chat with us. So let me get some water off this table. I'm gonna get wet. All right, I'm gonna put this down. So, we've had a couple people ask about this today, and I promise you it was never an intention to make it confusing to you guys. But in the very, very, very beginning, we joined Patreon. We found a way for people to support the channel and get some additional perks. And really and truly, the biggest thing was so that you guys could meet each other on Zoom calls once a month. Back then we didn't even have to chat, which is now, you know, to be even better. But on Patreon, it was something outside of Instagram, it was outside of Facebook, it was outside of YouTube, and it didn't matter where people followed us. It's a way for them to come in and get to know each other. So patreon.com was the first place that we actually made it possible for people to join with tiers to support the channel. It was not long after Patreon, that we started Patreon, that people discovered that there were ways to create private groups on YouTube, subscription services. And we had people come up to us and say, hey, we need you to do this on YouTube so that people can be green in the chat. And I'm like, yeah, but we already have Patreon, and I don't want to confuse people, and I really don't want people to think that we're trying to nickel and dime them, because that seems a little bit wrong. And so I actually held off for about 10 months. People kept asking for us to come up with a YouTube subscription, and I said, well, we have Patreon. we don't want to do too much. So I held off until November of 2022. I think it was 2022, yeah. So I finally opened up a subscription service for just YouTube. It only works on YouTube, and it only gives you benefits on YouTube. And that's our Magic Crew Cast. So there are actually two different ways you could join. You can join the Magic Crew Cast, which is by button only on YouTube. The only way you can join it is through the YouTube app. And we do provide links for it. That YouTube benefits gets you green in the chat and just for YouTube. But we also have Patreon, which is outside of all social media, and to us it's I think the best way, because no matter what happens with our social media accounts, we can still get in communication with you guys. So I'm grateful that you guys found us over on Patreon, because now we can have you in the chat all the time. It's great for you to post a picture of yourself and we know what you guys look like, and I think that's awesome. If you guys choose to do one or the other, just remember that they are separate. And if you do, and you are part of Patreon, we would love for you guys to join the Zoom call tomorrow night. The first Tuesday of every month, if we can. Sometimes we have to move it to the second. But the first Tuesday of every month, we have a Zoom call. We provide you the link. All you have to do is click the link. You get to come in on your own video. We get to see and hear you. Everyone gets to talk to one another, and it's a great way to spend some time together. So go check it out if you guys are interested. It's all wet. What happened? I know. I tried to dry this one off a little bit for you. So that's really the two different reasons. Let me jump out of your way and let you dry this thing off. So don't get it too dry or it's going to make it rain again. Awesome cast members over here drying off all the tops of all the Epcot tables so people could use them. Oh no, well, we want to make sure you guys understand, because what we don't want you to think is that there's something wrong and you know that the system's not working, and we don't want you to try to troubleshoot something that might not be something you can troubleshoot. Brown V, I appreciate that. It was a huge fear of mine. I really didn't want people to think that it was all about the funding. Funding is important to us. Yes, we do need it to do what we do, because this is what we do on a regular basis. And I've always told people, and our mods know, it is our hope and our vision one day that we will grow so much as a business for travel, that we can put what we make as profit as travel agents into what we do here on the channel, and we don't need to be funded by the viewers any longer. And we're going to get there. We're going to hopefully continue to add travel clients as a regular for Travelmation. And but until then, we appreciate you guys who support the channel. I will say this, guys, at least go over to Patreon and join the free. They just added the free option at the first of this year, I believe it was, at the end of last year. They didn't have it before. And because we can post certain things for free. Last night I posted information about this week's streams, and anyone who goes on the Patreon can see it. So hello, Linda B. How are things on the West Coast? Did we steal all the water? I think we stole all the water. You guys must be so very dry on the West Coast right now. Jill's still counting down to our group cruise. You guys enjoy hanging out and chatting with the community? We'd love for you guys to spend time with the community. And one thing you can do it's hard to do in the parks. I mean, can you imagine if we had 50 people walking around all trying to ride Pirates at the same time? it would be so very difficult. So one thing we've done is we now have group cruises. On cruise ships, it's so much more of an environment activities, and we have not one, not two, not three, but 4 group cruises scheduled for next year. And our first one is going to be cruising with Susan in January. It's a ladies only cruise. End of January on the Valiant Lady. And our second one's going to be in May. And Jill says we have 282 days until we set sail on that one. So, hello. If you guys are interested in a quote and would like to join us, make sure to send an email to Susan. Our third group cruise is going to be on Royal Caribbean on the Utopia of the Seas. Their newest ship, it just came out 3 weeks ago. And then finally, we're going to be sailing with Mickey and Minnie on Disney Cruise Line for a maritime group cruise. Have a little Christmas cheer with the group, December 5th through the 8th of 2025. If you're interested in this or any of the group cruises where you can spend time with and get to know people in our community even better, send an email to Susan. The group cruise is huge. You know it, I know it, we all know it.
And step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your feet up.
For your safety,
that was
remain
nice.
Seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
The car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Make sure to keep your appendages in the car, guys. You don't want anybody to lose an appendage. Especially you. I'm talking to you too, Miss Phalanges.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Galactic travelers, welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Energy.
No hurricane here. Debbie, the tropical storm, went right past us on the west coast. We got some rain today, but that's about it.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up,
well, glad to have you in, PRK.
Walt Disney's amazing Dream for a Community of Tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
See you soon, Tammy. Have a great day.
And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speeding competition.
Yeah, J-Makey Mania, we're good here.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Glad you guys could watch along with us today, Princess Paula. Cheryl, you gotta fix that. Look, let me show you the best parts. Let me point out my favorite parts, Cheryl. Yes, okay. Right there. See right there? That's cool. There, right there. See right there? Yeah. Yeah, see, they liked it. And then there's this other part right around the corner at the end. It's almost toward the end. Right here. Yes. See? See? You gotta ride it, Cheryl. If not for those three reasons right there.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, those are my three favorite spots. I don't know about you guys, but it's worth riding Space Mountain just for those three things.
To your right is the Astromometer, our celestial
It is looking brighter, Cheryl.
Fellowship.
We're seeing some sunlight come through the clouds.
High above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Chris K. Have an awesome afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. And
Oh, glad to have you in, Ryan.
like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I dropped my anchor. It's a big anchor to drop. I dropped it. It's slippery. You didn't see anything.
Call in all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Secret drops. Well, I have secret drops all the time.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated platform.
Mike Wazowski has brought you some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though you're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today.
See you in the future.
Well, Ryan, we're glad you can watch with us today. Even if you're not obsessed with Disney or Universal, one thing you can be obsessed with is just keeping in contact and connect with other people in our chat. We have several people who've made some really good friends over the past few years. So meet some people, have some fun. I'm glad you can hang out with us today.
By stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors. Remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and teeth and other appendages away from the doors. And remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
The wind is strong this afternoon, everybody. Carribean TV. Got lots of rides still left that we can try today. It is getting more crowded as more people are coming into the parks now that it's getting brighter. The storms from this morning have passed. So, yeah.
Hi, my name's Jason. This is my wife Megan. We watch you all the time.
Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Absolutely.
So why don't you introduce yourselves again?
Hi, this is my wife Megan. I'm Jason. We're from East Hampton, Massachusetts.
And do you guys ever chat in the live chat?
We don't actually. We should.
I was going to say, was it weird to all of a sudden have the guy that you watch every so often in the car behind you? Like, oh no, he really is real.
A little bit. It was awesome though. We're very happy we get to see you.
Well, I'm glad you said hello. I try very hard not to put the camera on people in lines. So if you go back to watch, you're going to notice I do a lot of this. And it's like, I keep looking for myself, but he never puts the camera on me. So I'm glad you guys stopped and say hello so you can, at least say hello to everybody in the crew.
Absolutely.
Is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
My mother, Debbie, my brother Sean and his family as well.
So how often do you guys come to Disney?
We have been coming quite frequently. It's been about 6 years, though.
Okay.
We used to come every year or so. But
Awesome.
yeah.
And you guys, do you guys ever go to Universal?
We don't, actually. We probably should now.
I
that
say
they're
I gotta,
expanding.
I gotta always expand, expand things out. And next year we got a brand new park over at Universal with Epic Universe.
Exactly.
All brand new rides, all brand new things. So next year you have something even more to look forward to.
That's right.
So it's a pleasure to meet you guys.
Good to see
Thank
you.
you for saying hi, and I hope you guys stay dry today.
Thanks, you too.
Enjoy the low wait times.
Yes, indeed. Take
Thanks,
care.
guys. Woo. They got sweepers out here trying to get all the water swept off the concrete, and they are drying it off. How nice will it be? I have not had my umbrella out for a while. How nice would it be to spend the rest of this afternoon dry? Whenever you guys come, we hope that you will take the opportunity to come and say hello to the crew. These are your live streams, and we would love to meet you in person. The only thing that we ask is if you're watching right now, don't wait until you get to the parks to say hello. Come into the live streams now. Let everybody get to know you so that when you make it to the parks, they can say, that's who that is. We finally got to meet face to face. Ooh, it's windy. I apologize if that's really bad on the microphone.
I
Love the dry humor, Pam, right?
Of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Jason and Megan watching. Glad that they get to say hello to everybody. You guys want to get on the speedway? What's our wait time at the moment? I'm guessing 15 minutes. Whoa, 30. I only have one side open. Welcome in, Pedro. Watching from Toronto. Hello to you and all of our Canadian family in the Magic Group. I'm gonna keep going for 30 minutes. It makes me nervous, 30 minutes. With that short of a line, things are going really slow. So I do not have, I'm not utilizing the, I didn't even think I was going to be riding rides today. Gotta be honest. I thought today was going to be rainy. And, I basically was going to be making it from one space to the next, just trying to stay dry. I'm very happy with the amount of rides we've been able to ride today and stay dry, because I did not expect that to be the case. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train looks to be open. So, I mean, the park is really starting to pick back up. This is a good case in point. We did have a tropical storm go up the west coast of Florida yesterday. We did have some nasty weather last night. Still got pumpkins up, by the way. And we did have a tornado warning this morning at 9 a.m. here in the parks. But since then, crowds were low, wait times were great. And yes, it's been a little wet. Yes, it is very windy. Yes, we're probably going to get some more rain later today and tomorrow. The fact of the matter is, it is still very possible, even with a tropical storm going up into the Gulf, of having and maintaining a decent time here at the parks for vacation. The only reason we mention this is that we have seen it countless number of times. We have seen people in Travelmation, just because of the way we communicate with Travelmation, and other Travelmation agents. We have seen other agents' guests choosing to cancel their trips because of weather like we just experienced. It's always a teeter-totter. It's always having to make that decision. I'm not going to make that decision for you, but I do want to make sure you have the right information. And for those who decided to continue to come anyway, we did have some travel clients who had concerns. They contacted us. We told them the information, told them to make some decisions based on that. And lo and behold, we've been hearing that they're having a great time. Do not let scary weather completely ruin your trip. So, hey guys, you can still make the most of it. So, how you doing, Andy? Andy Disney Wells guy, member for 6 months in the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate it. Doing good today. Doing good. Doing much better than I was expecting. I really thought I was going to be wet. I really thought I was just going to be miserable. You guys know I'm going to continue to smile. I'm just going to continue to show you the parks, even if I'm not having that grand of a time. Because, you know, not every day is going to be the best of days. Today's turned out to be pretty good. So, thanks for watching along with us, Andy. And thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. There we go. Let's say hello to our friends. It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic. Hey, come on and check it out.
Oh, what we do this every weekday, so
Right on.
even when the rain comes through.
It's even better.
Oh, today's been a great day.
Look, it's beautiful.
I know. This morning it was like 25 minutes was the longest wait.
I know, it's fantastic.
That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Enjoy. A bad day at Disney beats any regular day at work. Yeah, they say that. Jamie's like, that's good advice. Like I said, we're not telling anybody to chase the storm. We're not telling everybody to head toward the hurricanes. But what we are saying is that when it comes time to make your decision, especially if you've booked through us, contact us. Let us know if you have concerns. What we will tell every single one of our travel clients is to follow Dennis Phillips on Facebook. Dennis Phillips is out of Tampa. We consider Dennis Phillips to be to weather forecasting as we are to travel. Very down to earth. No drama. We don't do it for views. We want to make sure that people out there have the best information. So we simply ask that get that information and make a great decision. Dennis is spelled with one N, D-E-N-I-S, Dennis Phillips. And follow him on Facebook. He's in Tampa. If he is not worried, we are not worried. So, hello. Decisions. We met Goofy and Donald last time, so we still will probably meet them, but let's go see Minnie, shall we? Ooh, it's cold in here, guys. It's freezing in here. Gotta love it. Cheryl says I follow him and Mike's weather page. There you go. Get the right information. No drama. Make good decisions. So I used to have a Columbia raincoat. I'm gonna have to see about getting another one. I don't know what happened to mine. I think it got used and didn't come home one day. So I'm gonna reach out to the company that makes my Ear to Ear Magic gear and see if I can get an Ear to Ear Magic raincoat. It's like a go-go gadget. Ear to Ear Magic raincoat. All of a sudden a helicopter propeller comes out of my head. Now, Shannon, are you back with lunch, or is that your new nickname for Caleb? gonna call him the mac and cheese. Now, is this cheddar cheese? Is this white cheddar cheese? Is it real cheese or is it cheese product? Is it Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner? Is it great value? Is it some brand that you can't afford unless it goes on sale at Publix for buy one, get one free? I mean, we need to kind of know the range here. Hubie. That's a righteous thermos. What you got to get is that weather string. Have you guys ever had a weather string before? Weather strings are really good. What you do is you hang a piece of weather string up. If the weather string rocks back and forth, it's windy. If it's wet, it's raining. If you can't see it, it's nighttime. They're really cheap. Look it up. Next time you go to Home Depot, ask them for the weather string. You know, they won't tell you this, but I'll tell you guys, because, you know, you guys are my people, my community, but they'll charge you for those weather strings. Don't buy several. Get one, cut it in half. It works just as well and save you a little money. It all makes all the difference. So JS, your gift today was gifted by Nicola G earlier today. It's Wither Street. There we go. Shoelaces are really good weather strings. Am I stringing us along? I'm just, you know, tying you up for the moment. It's really good advice, laced with a little humor. You know, I'm sure we're going to talk about a few things on Saturday morning during our Saturday morning stream. I have never been to a D23. I've always considered doing it, but then you're spending a lot of money to be the first to hear information that afterwards is going to be broadcast everywhere. It is a madhouse for media to be the first one to hit the send button. So I think we probably will. Maybe we may even have next Monday is probably going to be a Metal Monday for the virtual series. We may have to have a whole topic. We may have to go through all the major stories that have come out over D23 to talk about next week. There you go, JS. And I can tell you, I have met Nicola. She is just the smiliest, happiest person. And I'm sure she loves to spread that to other people. So thank you so much, Nicola. So Rob, I have been seeing on threads people all week long talking about how they asked to be on certain panels for D23, and they'd asked for 12 and they got 2. I saw someone who asked for or requested 12 and got 0. So a lot of people, at least maybe we're just hearing from the ones who didn't, a lot of people were a little, you know, upset with what they got for panels. So that's sad. Yes, you can give your CM the camera. She'll be glad to take some pictures too. Your mileage may vary. It depends on the cast member. Picture boxes are not always the greats. So, yeah, give them your camera. They'll take some pictures for you. Welcome in, Nader! Oh, Joanna, those tickets are so hard to get. They're harder to get than a Run Disney race. There she is. Hi, Daisy. Good to see you. So we got a few people watching on YouTube, but everybody who's watching, Cheryl is going to be here in like a week or so. She's going to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Maybe you'll see her there. You know, you may get a little weirded out when you see her because she says she's dressing up as her favorite Disney character.
Is it Daisy?
Daisy. So you got to have to look for Cheryl. If you see Cheryl, you guys can go twinsies. And matter of fact, if you want to take a break from the Boo to You parade, I bet she'd fill in for you. You could go trick-or-treating while she gets on the parade, and then you can get all the candy. There you go. And she would be glad. She could fill in for you. You got that, Cheryl? Well, we'll get you guys in contact. You can fill in. That's perfect. So, but, you know, I'm sure she saw that coming anyway. She knew it was happening. So, can I hand this to you for just a second? It's kind of bulky.
No, you're all good.
But okay, I'm going to hire you for the next movie for Hollywood. All right, I'm going to get rid of all this because I look bad enough as it is. I got to look as pretty as I can for me. Daisy makes me look bad. She does. She's beautiful.
Oh, she's the best dressed.
I'm still trying to get dry, and it's just like right off her back. I mean, it's just crazy. I've never seen her wet. So. Awesome. Thank you so much, Daisy. Can I get it? Thank you so much. We'll see you hopefully at a Mickey's Not So Scary. Are you going to dress up really good this year?
She always is.
I know, you always make the guys look bad too. They're so basic. So, thank you, Daisy. Appreciate it.
Here you are.
Thank you.
No problem.
We'll see you next time, Daisy. We'll see you at a party. Awesome. Do I have to go scan over here now?
Yes, you'll scan
Let me
right
get my
here,
scan.
There, friend.
I kept Daisy going for way too long. I'm sorry we made you wait, Minnie. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. We had a friend who was watching who said that she was going to dress up as Daisy for the Not So Scary. Yes, I think that would be really cool. So I would dress up as you, but then there's no way. Yeah, well, I could do the feathers, the tiara. I'd have to put the eyelashes on, though they do say I have some pretty eyelashes. I really do. My wife says she wishes she had my eyelashes. I'm glad she doesn't, though, because I kind of need them. So, but we wanted to say hello. You're looking really sparkly today. It's very nice. Ooh, twirl. She's done that before. So we wanted to come over and hang out with you guys. It was really bad weather this morning, but it's beautiful out there now. It really is nice. So every bad day has a good shining thing afterwards, right? Every rainbow has to start from somewhere. Exactly. So I'm going to try to get a picture with Minnie now. All right, everybody smile.
3, 2, 1.
Awesome. Thank you so very much, Minnie. Get a hug from Minnie. And we'll see you again real soon. Thanks, Minnie. Thanks for bringing the smiles. Thank you, guys. Here we go. I have got this cough that I've had for a little more humid. It won't go away. All right. Oh, thank you. It's Humphrey. Minnie always looks spectacular. Princess Paula says, my daughter was Minnie last year.
Let's go.
Well, Cheryl, you're going to have to call her now, okay? She's going to expect you to fill in for her on the Booty U parade. You're going to have to smile. You have to learn to do your princess wave. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Susan taught me that. So if you can do the princess wave, you could be in the gazebo on the Booty U. I say we go over and see the guys. We'll see the fellas. One more time. And 10 minutes. Fun. This way. All right, start practicing, Cheryl. I'm not saying I put my reputation on the line because I have none, but you know. What is going on? The guys have no line. We could just go right over. They are. If you have, especially over at Pop Century, over at All Stars, when we were over just this past week over at Carribean Beach, we saw quite a few people decorating their windows. And even more so over the holidays. So when you get into Halloween, you see a lot more. Christmas, even more so. So bring your decorations for your windows. Hello, Larry. Goofy is my favorite. Yo. Whale. Cheryl says I line up all my ears in the windows so people can see. Oh, great. What you're doing is, you know, showcasing all the things they could get if they break into your room. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound good. Goofy's gonna do a magic trick. He's gonna disappear behind a red curtain and reappear, completely refreshed.
it working for you?
There we go. Here for the fishing.
Are you in that picture? Yes. Okay, that's the only one that nothing changed.
Well, we've gotten word of what we're going to get for a new sipper for Halloween. The Winifred Hocus Pocus sister, that's actually a cosplay of Minnie Mouse dressed up as Winifred, is coming this Halloween. So it was at Disneyland last year, so we're getting it this year.
My friend Goofy's going to be here in just a minute. We had to check on that motorcycle, not this one that he crashed. Donald's coming, all that rain he had, it sort of flooded the boat that he's very famous of having. He's quite the sailor. But he'll be here in just a matter of minutes.
Jamie, you guys having any fishing trips planned?
Finally? For now, huh? For now. Yeah.
There's... So MCM, we have already purchased our passes for Halloween Horror Nights for Universal. We are not quite ready to invest in our tickets for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. As soon as we figure that out, we'll let you guys know. We'll try to schedule a couple of them. A little pricier, so. He made it! It says, please wait here for assistance. I am waiting for my assistance. Now notice, guys, we have a lot of CMs today who are wearing red ribbons. Red ribbons mean they are earning their ears, they are training, they are working to get up to speed on everything they need to do in their new positions. If you see the red ribbons, please be a little more patient. These cast members are just getting started, and it could be nerve-wracking when you're getting into a new position like that. So give them an extra big smile and do what you can to make it a little easier for them as well. It's the Goof! Goofy's calling the whole family over. They're letting just one member of the family come in for pictures. Goofy's like, nope, not having it. Everybody gets in. Extra hug! It's the Goof! How's it going, Goof? I got a question for you. You know, we got a bunch of people in chat. We're going to come over and see Goofy, and Donald's trying to take your spotlight. Look at that. He is. He's trying to get into your shot. Look at that. There we go.
Yeah, he's dancing over there.
Wow, this is a family channel. I'm glad you blocked that. I'm glad you blocked that. Well, we've got somebody in here who thinks you're extremely handsome. You got a fan inside. Her name's Kristen, and all she wanted to do is see Goofy. Oh, there was a big one there for Kristen. You're gonna get her in trouble now. You're gonna get her in trouble. She's gonna have to like drop everything and come see you now. So, but he's like, fine, go ahead, come on, I got you. He'll take you for a motorcycle ride. All right, well, he'll take you for a ferry boat ride or something. Maybe the Speedway. That'll work. All right, well, Kristen wants to say that she loves Goof and everybody else does too. So it's good to see you. And by the way, It's a little wet outside, so stay inside for a little bit. Helps with the wet smell. You know, not that you have anything to worry about, but yeah, those tires they look a little slick. All right, get a picture with you, Goof. All right, everybody, you got to smile. All right. He's always so tall. I don't know how to pose with such a tall looking awesome dude.
Awesome. One more time. 3, 2, 1.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Thank you, Goof. We'll see you next time. Boop. All right, man. Have a good one. I saw that. Goofy was trying to say something and Donald was just jumping right on in there. We saw that, Donald. We saw that. That was hilarious. Goofy's like, what was going on there? So I got a question for you. It has been raining so much outside. As someone who is so experienced with water and not staying wet and letting it just roll off your back and just swimming, what is your best advice for dealing with rain when you come to the parks? What do you like to do when it rains? Oh, you got yourself a poncho or a raincoat and just cover up? Either that or be a vampire. One or the other. One of those usually works. You got some rain boots. They call them slickers, I think, in some places, right? Sort of like what you got on right now. It's just like, boom, they're perfect. And then you hit the rides, right? Don't let the water worry about you. And put your hands up. There you go. Poncho, slickers, hit the rides. It's right there. That's how you do it. And the umbrella. I had an umbrella and I didn't need it anymore. It's been an awesome day. It has been an amazing day. And now that we've got to beat Donald, the great Donaldo, it's been an awesome day as well. So, cool. We're going to get a picture. Let's get a picture. All right, right?
You guys ready? Keep smiling. Now.
Sweet, and number 1.
And go.
That's the great number 1 duck right there for you. Thank you, Donald. We'll see you again soon. Thanks for the advice. See you in the parks. Bye, Donald. He's always got such great advice. Always such great advice. Boop, there we go. Awesome. Thank you very much. Doing a great job. All right, what I don't know what's going on with the guys today, but wonk, wonk, wonk. The ladies have got the line. All right, so if you guys were taking notes, Donald told you exactly what you need to do on a rainy day. Put on your poncho, put on your rain boots, and you just go to town. Well, Donald likes to keep his feet dry too. You don't want him to get a cold. And then when you do get wet, come into a dry space and stare at all the cookies and cupcakes until you dry off. That works too. Oh, that's cool. Ask God. Buzz for his Espanol mode. I'll take that one and that one and that one. And actually, I had a really good treat already today. I don't need any more treats. I'm good. So we learned a really good lesson one day meeting Merida. We've told this story before in which our daughter Liberty wanted to meet Merida, and she was dressed up as a princess, kind of. And Merida started asking her all kinds of advice on what it was like to be a princess, because, you know, her mother's trying to make her be a princess and she doesn't quite know how to do it. And she started talking with our daughter Liberty, and they chatted extensively for like 5 to 6 minutes straight. No pictures, none of that, just talking. she actually took her to the side and asked her to give her some, you know, tips on how to stand like a princess, how to act like a princess. And after a while, my wife and I began to feel a little uncomfortable. And Susan turned to the PhotoPass assistant there, the character experience assistant, and said, you know, we're so sorry. You know, she's a little talkative. I don't know where she gets it. We lied. She gets it from me. I can't ever shut up. And the character assistant said, do not apologize for that. That characters love being able to talk to people. And sometimes the characters, all they do is have people walk up, smile, take a picture with them, and walk off. And if that happens all day long, they love an opportunity for someone to come up and have a real conversation. And she said, you know, certain princesses get nervous when they come up to take a picture with Merida, and they won't say a word to her. They just stand there, take a picture, and leave. And so Merida really enjoys having some good interaction. And so I try to remind myself of that. When you're talking with the characters, we all enjoy good conversation. That's why I enjoy having you guys in the chat. It's great conversation. And you never have to apologize for having a good time with the characters, because they like to have it too. Here's some advice, you know, moving along with that. Talk with the characters, have fun with the characters, but talk with the characters in their own world. And what I mean by that is the characters know and experience certain things. And if you were to walk up to them and talk about something they're not familiar with, it's hard for them to have a conversation because they don't know anything about it. Can you imagine walking up to a 3-year-old and having a conversation with them about Star Trek movies? They've never seen Star Trek movies. 3-year-olds don't know about that. 3-year-olds know about Bluey. So you talk with them with what they know about, and if you bring up something they're not familiar with, it's not nearly as much fun. So keep it in their world and make it easier to have a conversation with everybody. Winnie the Pooh just went down. No Winnie the Pooh today. That would be fun. We can invite a character to come join us on the chat every month. Princess Paula says, I got to meet Tiana once. She's my hero. Loves to cook. This Dutch says Snow White explained to us once how she makes her pies for Gumpy, and it was so much fun. Gooseberry pies. Told Pink Lemonade, told Rapunzel not to forget her frying pan. She said she didn't need it. She had Flynn Rider. No, that's who she needs the frying pan for. Yeah, the Pooh ride got blustered out on a Monday too. We have a Pooh down. We have a Pooh down. There you go, George. It should be Chef Donald's. The easiest way to make friends with Donald is just to feed his ego. He doesn't eat a lot of food, but he will eat compliments all day long. Thanks, Peggy. Cheryl says I met Grumpy at Storybook Dining. He was the best. That doesn't seem to match. You met Grumpy and he was the best? Grumpy to me has always seemed kind of, well, grumpy. All right, when pigs start to fly, then we got problems. I don't know how you keep your hair so tight in this wind. I use wash and go when it went. My hair has been in the past a long time. How you doing, Tiki Man Finn? Happy Monday, my friend. I hope that you are dry and safe wherever you may be. We've got lots of wind, but we seem to have gotten away from a lot of the rain today, so I'm happy for that. Ooh, look at the beautiful princess. Hang on, let me get my glasses. Oh, never mind. It's Gisela and Anastasia. They're the best ever stepsisters in all of this backside of the castle. And they get a longer life than Donald and Goofy. I tell you what, they, Gisela and Anastasia can be a little difficult sometimes to meet because they get a little sensitive about certain subjects. You got to be careful. They get the wrong subject and it just goes south, like real quick. How you doing, Captain? Good guy. Nick P is watching as a ninja. Who all of our other ninjas out there today? Oh, J. Mikey, you wanted to see the giant. I just saw your chat. I'm a little slow. Yeah, let's go back and see it. I'm cool with that. Watch out for the squirrels. Hello, squirrel. I have seen you, squirrel. This squirrel is in my way. Okay, squirrel. That scrunchie's way too big for you, squirrel. Let's go see the giant. Fee, fi, fo, fo. I smell the blood of an Englishman, is what the giant says. J. Mikey wants to go into Sir Mickey's. If you've never been in the Sir Mickey's, it's a gift shop right here. They have toys, they have costumes. You can get pixie dusted. And at Sir Mickey's, you got to watch out for a giant. You've got the brave little tailor over here. How you doing? How are you doing? Mickey, the brave little tailor here in the corner. He's climbing the beanstalk. Not really the brave little tailor, is he? I guess he is. It's still the giant. And then look over here. Yeah, he's looking at you. This is also the exit to where Princess Fairy Tale Hall comes in. There's two separate meet and greet areas, each with two princesses for meet and greets. You can see Princess Minnie's off to the side. This is where a Royal Portrait Studio is. You can come in and get yourself a memory maker photo shoot. They have all kinds of cool props, plushes and things to hold for photos. It is included with your photo pass, so if you've got memory maker, you can pop in and get some photos. One of my biggest secrets It's not a secret. It's just that people don't know about it. It's not meant to be a secret. This is open during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Cheryl, when you guys come, if you have Memory Maker, you guys really need to have travel agents who can tell you this stuff. When you have Memory Maker, come over here during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. They will have special props and fun things to take pictures with during the Halloween party, and it's still included. It's still free, complimentary with your Memory Maker, and you can get some very quick and fun shots during the Halloween party. So come into Sir Mickey's, find the studio, and get some fun shots. Oftentimes, you will come in here and there will be nobody over here. You'll just see a couple of photographers waiting for someone to come in. That's when you can have the most. Wow. Man, that wind is good. If you guys haven't already made your plans for this season's Halloween here at either Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort, it's not too late. You can still take advantage of last minute trips. Send us an email if they can help you with any of your Halloween or Christmas plans for travel, or if you want to take a last minute cruise. Matter of fact, we just found some really good cruising deals in Royal Caribbean, and contacted a few of our travel clients who have traveled and cruised before, and let them know, hey, I know you weren't thinking about a cruise, but if you can find time to make this work. We found a 5-night cruise. It's an interior stateroom, which means, you know, it's not the biggest as far as your views and stuff, but an interior stateroom, 5 nights for less than $400 per person on a 5-night cruise going to Perfect Day at Coco Cay and Cozumel, Mexico. If you guys have a destination that you're looking for something in particular, we can help you find and search for the best price and the cheapest price during the time period. And of course, all this is done with no cost. We don't charge you anything to help you book and plan your trip. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let's get you booked. And know you've got someone to help you out and teach you and show you some of the tips and tricks of how you can take advantage of your next vacation. And that's true. After you do your Bippity Boppity Boutique, you can go over to the Royal Portrait Studio, and that's where you can have your pictures made as well. They just have lots of different props in there. Pam says, no, I need a balcony. Oh, I'd love to have a balcony too. Well, the balcony's not that much more, honestly. I mean, we're talking about a 5-night cruise. I think the balconies, or somewhere around $1,100. I mean, that's less than $200 a night per person for a cruise where the food's included. It's pretty awesome. I mean, think about it. You could contact us to come and stay here at Disney World for 5 days, and it costs you $1,200 to stay at All Stars, and that doesn't even include the food. It is. Once you've had a balcony the first time, it really is hard not to have a balcony again.
And all the way forward, filling that dead space.
I mean, they have different rooms on that same cruise that cost a little bit more. I think it was For the inside stateroom, it's $400, like $387 a person for a ocean view, which means you have a porthole to look out. The porthole room was right around just over $450. Actually, it was like $427 a person, and then a balcony was somewhere around $550 a person for 5 nights. Yeah, the guaranteed balcony is less than $600. I mean, that's a good deal for a 5 night, I mean, it's a whole week cruise. Hey, if you guys are interested, I'll be glad to pull them up and show you. There's a couple of dates that are available. One in the middle of September and one at the end of September. It's like September 21st to the 26th, and then September 30th through October 5th. The same itinerary and pretty good pricing. Yeah, shoot me an email. I'll pull them up and show you what they are. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, Robert. Welcome into the crew. Crew, you guys know what to do. Welcome in, Robert. It's a 40-minute wait for Haunted Mansion, but you know what? We need to ride Haunted Mansion today. So let's do it. Wait, what happened? What happened, Anthony? I didn't do it. I wasn't anywhere near it. I didn't see anything. I wasn't there. I had nothing to do with it, Anthony. I wasn't even there. Susan will tell you. She's my alibi. What are we talking about? It is seriously a good deal. Matter of fact, Susan and I may have to find a way to make it work. You guys, we may have to go on that cruise, and you guys are just gonna have to stream with us on the ship all week long. But we can do that with anything on Royal Caribbean. You say you want to go on a certain port, or you want to leave from a certain destination. You want to go a certain number of nights. We can add the search. I'll tell you the cheapest time in the next quarter for those prices. And if you can make those dates work, it makes it even easier. It's infectious. I didn't do it, Travis. It was Owen. I told him not to. I said, Owen, no, stop, don't do it. Owen, no, don't. He went and did it anyway. The group cruise we have Christopher next year is in July for the Utopia. That's this one right here. But I couldn't help it, you know, we don't have another cruise scheduled in the immediate short term, and I went looking just for funsies because, you know, we're travel agents, we get documentation all the time, we get pretty much notification of sales, we get, you know, but you know, it's, you can't help it, you're gonna look and see. And then I saw this deal for something in September, which was extremely really good. So stop, don't, come back. Howdy, 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 Inez. Everybody say hello to Inez. Inez, I got a question for you. We missed you a lot last week. I know you were in for a couple of streams, but I have had a question for you since last week. I know that everyone has channel names, and then there is like a username for YouTube. And I was trying to remember what your username is. So when you leave a comment after the replay, your name is different. It doesn't come up the same as Inez. It comes up as your specific username. Do you remember what that username is? Are you on SS Vlogs? You guys want to see Mr. Toad? You can see Mr. Toad right there in the middle of the screen. There he is. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for someone whose unique username comes up to Ibanez or maybe Ibanez, depending on the situation. IBANEZ, and then there's some numbers. You guys, if that's your channel name in the chat, let me know. Not in the chat, but in for your channel. And I thought, well, maybe I'm going to check with Inez and see if that might be. Somebody made a comment on a live stream a while back, and for some reason that comment, I can't find it again, and I've been trying to figure out who that person was. Is that you, BY? All right, BY, what's the full name as it's listed for your channel? I've been searching. That's it. All right, the reason why you commented on our last virtual 5K, and you were one of 50 people who left a comment. And BY, your name was the one selected as the winner for our prize pack that we gave away on July 13th. But the problem is when I went back in, I left a comment under the winning name to say, congratulations, you won, send me an email with your address. And then when I went to go back in, I don't know what happened, but the comment was gone and I couldn't find it again. And I'm like, I don't remember whose name and channel that was. So BY, you got to send me an email. So you are our winner in July for our mission prize pack. So do me a favor, BY, send me your address over to our Travelmation addresses. Let us know your BY in the chat and we'll send you out your prize pack. I went to get the prize pack in the mail last week and I'm like, oh no, I still don't have the address for this person yet. So we'll have to get it for you. Congratulations, BY. And Inez, I still need your address as well. I still have something to send you. So what happened was, guys, you know, we had our air conditioner issues last week. And they had to come in and bring in temporary units. And when they did, we had to basically move a bunch of stuff out of a corner to put in a temporary AC unit, which didn't work very well, by the way. But in doing so, we were cleaning out our little prize closet and we found all kinds of boxes that still needed to go out. And we got some of them out, but we have a few of them left. We need addresses. So if we find your package, we're like, oh no, this still hasn't gone out. I'm really bad about that, guys. We'll get your address and get those in the mail. Welcome in, Resort Budgeting. Sweet, thank you so much, BY. I like giving stuff away, but I'm really bad about coordinating getting things out. Because, you know, by the time I get home every day, the post office is closed. I'm just not good at it. That's why I don't do personal shopping. I'm like, I'm too busy. Everything else. I'm really bad Kitten Duo. I need an assistant. Good breezes coming here across. They are not running our steamboat today. The Liberty Bell is staying in port. But you can see we're getting some pretty good winds through here. You know, Haley, I think some people think that I'm being, you know, facetious or joking when I say that when certain members of our crew aren't able to come in as often or we don't see them for a while, we do tend to miss them. Yeah, we do. We notice. People will ask, hey, where's Pam? Where's Pam Washington? I know I haven't seen Inez this week. I noticed we didn't have Pickle Shake with us the first of the week. And when you're not here, people notice. I know, Kid Duo. But you're also dead serious. I had something for Kid Duo for like 4 months, guys. I kept losing. There were 2 parts to it. I'd find one, I'd lose the other one. I was beginning to think it was cursed or somebody was messing with me. Hey, Tammy! All right, so we're getting through here today, guys. Don't forget, all of our streams for this week are up on the channel already. If you haven't done so, crew, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and find all of the streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yes, Saturday. And give it a thumbs up. Tell YouTube you're excited about it coming through. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube will share our streams out. We haven't been getting as many likes as we normally have in the past, and we're not getting as many share out. So we'd love to have you guys help us out. If you are a member of our Patreon group, all of these links are over on Patreon as well. And I put the links in there for you guys last night, so it'll be easier to find all of them. Hello, Julie. How you doing today? I know. I got it. That's what I need your address for. I may have to put something extra in there too. Hello, Lisa. Well, we're glad you can come in, even if it's just a bit. Life happens, and I don't expect you guys to be able to sit in here. I'm here for 6 hours sometimes, and it's impossible for you to get work done and watch 6 hours of streams unless you're Pam. So, you know, I get it. But we are glad and we are happy when we get to see you, even if it's just for a bit. Thank you, BY. We do. We really do. I'm not joking. Sometimes we'll have a stream and there'll be like 6 or 7 of our crew that usually pop in at least for a bit. We don't see them, and it's like, where's so-and-so? Are they okay? Thank you. I was trying to figure out how do I find out who that person is. That's the one thing I don't like about YouTube is that they have different names. Like you guys will chat, and then when you put a comment in, it's a completely different name. I'm like, what? It's like when I'm chatting, my name is Gerald, but when I leave a comment in the replay, my name is Harold. I'm like, what? I can't. It's hard enough to figure out everybody's Instagram accounts names too. Well, Kristen, I've already set you up with Goofy, so I need you to back me up. If he comes asking for your phone number, you better be here. All the way forward. All the way forward.
Here lies Minnie Martin. The lights went out. Here lies you wrote glory out of Here lies great big.
I think we're going to wait for the next one. I don't think we're going to fit through this one. And if you guys are watching today, if this is the first time you've ever watched our streams and you've been quiet because you felt like, you know, I don't know these people and, you know, I'm an outsider. Simply the only thing it takes for you to be a part of this group is to simply jump in the circle.
Rest in peace, Mr. Sewell, victim of a dirty duel. I'll be able to
Trying not to run over anybody here.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, mortals, drag your bodies away from the wall, stand in the dead center of the room. This is not a seance circle.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our tour. And let's all stay together. Inside and watch your children play.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My next one, hold on just a moment. Okay, thank you. Hold on just a moment.
Good.
Watch your step.
Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell,
give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail and rattle, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make finer arrangements now.
Another reminder for those of you who are patrons over on Patreon, our monthly Zoom call, the first Tuesday of every month, should happen tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll put information and the link into the patron post tomorrow. But just as a reminder to add it to your calendar, we'd love for you guys, even if you can't stay the whole time, we'd love for you guys to hop in and say hello for just a bit. Nicola G stays up late just to say hello to everybody. So does Andrew. So come on in and say hello to the stay up crew in the UK. Wait, what? Now look at the line. I mean, I'm all good. It wasn't that long, it didn't seem like, but now the line is like half as small. What happened? All right, let's check our wait times. I feel like we need another attraction. What do you guys think? Anybody still in the mood to ride some rides, or are we done? Send me home. Pull up the wait times to see what we got.
And this thing's not generous with stuff. You're really excited about showing me.
All right.
He said you have to go.
Wait times. Wait times. I know, Biggie. It was nasty this morning. Now it's just a little cloudy. Don't let all those big websites and Instagram people send you those scary, scary things about how everything is shutting down and you can't come to Disney World because of a storm that's not even coming through the parks. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
I don't even understand what the problem is.
Let's see, wait times. Wait times. Mansion's 20. Just got out of here. Winnie the Pooh is 35. Woohoo! An hour for 7 dwarfs, that's the longest. I can show you the world. Shining 7 years to a princess one I was just looking at our wait times. Biggie says, I can see why Disney World keeps it open when it's wicked point. It doesn't last that long. No. I mean, think about how wet and nasty it was this morning. Tornado warning at 9 a.m. this morning. And now look, it's a little wet, not much. You can barely tell it was raining this morning. Our next somewhere aside from Stitch, who's your favorite Disney character? I would have to say I enjoy the characters that allow themselves to be a little bit more rebellious. that gives them, their characters allow them the freedom to be themselves and to do things outside the box a little bit. But I do enjoy Chip and Dale because, I mean, it's an automatic comic duo. They're always together. You're never going to meet just one or the other. There's only been, I think, maybe twice that I've ever only met one and not the other at the same time. So to me, you can play one off of each other and that makes it a lot more fun. So they're just, I've told you guys the story, Inez, though, about how I embarrassed myself. This was well before I was live streaming. This is when, because even before, I mean, we've done ear to ear magic since 2016. Okay, we're not some fly by night. We showed up and all of a sudden we wanted to do what everybody else was doing. We've been doing this since 2016. We didn't live stream until 2020, but we've been vlogging, and doing what we do on Instagram and Facebook for 8 years. And prior to 2020, I would come into the parks every day to see what was going on, to see content, to make sure that when people ask us about what was going on, I could say, when they go, well, how do you do this? Or what do you think about that? I could tell them exactly. And I met Chip and Dale one day. It's really bad. Hey, Donna. I want this place. I like this place too, Donna. So, I was in Hollywood Studios. And Chip and Dale were out. This was about 3 weeks after their birthday. I'd gone over to say happy birthday to them. And they were leaving their meet and greet area and they were walking back behind stage. They had ways to go at that point. And so I'm walking and there's Chip and Dale. They're walking past me. And so I kind of walked behind them like you do with a parade. And one was a little bit further up than the other. They weren't walking together. And so one was up there and then I get behind the other and I'm like, oh, there's Dale. And I'm walking behind Dale and I just thought I'd be funny and play around. And I'm walking behind Dale. I'm like, hey, Dale, good to see you, buddy. This is just so you know, don't let Chip know, but you're my favorite chipmunk. He turned around. It was Chip. He just turned around and looked at me and I'm like, oh, hi, Chip. He just looked at me, turned back around and walked off. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever offended a Disney character like that before. I felt, I don't know if I traumatized myself more or, but yeah, I did that. That was a low point with Disney characters. So, yeah, not my finest hour. Yeah, I did that Big E. That's why you never meet one chipmunk and not the other. Tammy's like, my favorite is Tink. I wish you could still meet Tink. It's been forever and a day since we had a Tink meet and greet. Jill, I felt horrible. I really did. And someone goes, why? I mean, why? Because, and I was just joking around, and then I got myself into some trouble. Look at Space Ranger spin, guys. Like it's a long line. I'm going to show you one of my tricks. Just a hello. Who are they saying hello to? I don't know. Luckily for me, Kwaharini, they were actually leaving. I would have felt terrible if I had caught Chip and messed with him mentally on the way to meet guests. That would have been terrible.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily...
Christy says Tink was one of the best character interactions my daughter had.
Thank you.
Nate's like, we're heading to PeopleMover, right? You guys want to ride PeopleMover again? Does any... All right, you got to tell me if we want to ride PeopleMover again. We basically walked on it this morning. It was crazy. I mean, the lines. I thought this morning we had such great lines this morning. PeopleMover stopped up there. It's a people not moving. People halter. It's a halter top. All right, Nick, have an awesome day today. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to hang out at the Polynesian. Come and have some fun with us tomorrow as well. All right, so what I'm going to do is go to characters. Stitch is going to come out in 5 minutes. So he's going to... we're not going to wait in line to see Stitch, even though I'd love to do so, but it's a pretty long line. But Stitch is going to come out in about 4 minutes, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here and act like I don't know what's going on. It's going to be very comfortable for most people because that's what I look like all the time. But I do know for a fact he will walk right past us, and we'll at least get a big old cousin wave as he walks by. Hello, Eddie! Make sure I don't get near the end of the line, though. Let's see if we can catch me as he comes by. Walk a little bit back, a little bit further, a little bit back. This is what we call a drive-by meet and greet. Welcome in, FM Ever After. I'm gonna tell you what, if they ever decide that Stitch is no longer someone they need to make merchandise for or meet and greets for, they just need to show this. I mean, look at this line. People love this blue alien. So mods, I'm showing 658. likes. Is that correct? Am I up to date? Do we have more than 658? I'm showing 658. We are 42 away from 700. Tell me if my math's off, if I haven't updated. I'm going to put a challenge up today. The back end of our stream, our next somewhere had asked if we could possibly see Carousel of Progress today. This is what I'm going to put in for the challenge, guys. Can you guys get us to 750 likes today? It's a stretch. That's what makes it a challenge. I'm talking 90. 92 likes. That's rough. But that also shows that if people are watching and are interested, if you guys would like to see Carousel of Progress for the end of today's stream, and you haven't done so already, I'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button. If we can get to 750 likes, we will close out today's stream on the Carousel of Progress. Does that sound okay? Are you guys up for the challenge? I have full confidence that 3 Strands cataract surgery on Thursday is going to go amazingly well. I feel very confident. Stitch is going to come out in a couple of minutes to do his meet and greet. We're not going to stop him to get pictures or anything like that, but we are going to get hopefully a wave. I get to see him come out for just a bit. He's got a full line for his meet and greet. We're just going to get a wave in as he comes by. And we hope that you guys will take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. And I'm going to put that as the challenge. If you could, if you want to remind everybody, 750 likes gets us to, we'll go on the Carousel of Progress today. Hello, Isabel! Ooh, Buc-ee's. I wore your Bucky shirt you got me, Isabel. I've worn it a couple times over the this past month because, you know, it was blue and red and white. It was perfect for July. Tammy J, yes, the breeze is very cool. It's very nice. I feel rain. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. Oh no, guys, these people have been waiting for me to stitch. No, don't rain. He hasn't come out yet. Oh. That might keep him from coming out. I don't know. It's starting to rain. Awesome, my best life. We're gonna see, we might see you guys on Epcot Day. Oh, he's coming! Look, he has an umbrella! Look! Cousin! Nice umbrella! The singing on the rain. That's a rain. Oh, that's cool. He had an umbrella. That's perfect. Now I can't. Oh. can't get it to stop. There we go. Wasn't that cute, Mouse Ears and Beers? He had his own umbrella. I expected him to run with it and see if he could take off flying. Oh, that's cool, my blessed. Alright, I'm glad they brought Stitch out. He's got an overhang so he can stay dry. I would have felt terrible if all those guests had waited for so long. And then the rain kept him from coming out. Alright, Guajarini says we're up to 699 likes. You guys have already killed half of the goal already, 750. We're going to get to 750 likes and we're going to close out today's stream with Disney's Carousel of Progress as requested by our next somewhere. Am I using the track to stay dry? Good go, Tigers. He's actually got an overhang there. I didn't realize that was going to be used and they would accept that. You know, nobody wants to get a picture with a wet dog. It smells like a wet dog. I mean, he is technically a dog. He's an alien dog, but he's got a dog license. Alright, let's go check out our launch depot for just a second. If you guys are popping in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Three strands, it's so satisfying. How much better you can see afterwards. And at this point, we only need 45 more people to hit the like button. You guys have knocked this one out of the ballpark already.
We don't really have any chicken.
I can see clearly now, cataract surgery. It sounds scary because anything that has to do with your eye can be frightening, but token toss game. I am Groot. I am Groot. Are you heading out, Jill? Take it easy, Jill. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Everybody say goodbye to Jill. Glows in the dark. Yeah, eye surgery is terrifying the first time. It is. I mean, anytime someone's touching or messing with your eye, it makes me nervous. But the first time I had to have surgery, I had to have cataract surgery, it's because they called it mother of pearl cataracts. and it was causing me to have triple vision. When I was driving and when I was going to certain places, I was on a project in Seattle. I had to call Susan. I said, Susan, things are not going well. I'm driving and I'm seeing 3 of things. Everything on the road, there's 3 of them. It's like the thing that's really there, and then I can see it a little bit to the left and a little bit to the right. And I'm like, I've never heard of that before. And the doctors were like, triple vision, I don't know. And so I actually had to ask my boss if I could take some time to go back home from Seattle and have them check it out. And my doctor goes, all right, well, we're gonna have to do some tests. They sent me to so many different doctors. I had so many tests. Some of them were not fun. Some of them were terrifying. Some of them hurt. Had my first MRI. They did all kinds of weird things. And it all came down to the ophthalmologist telling me, yeah, you got cataracts. I'm like, yeah, okay, so what's with the horse pride? And what that one doctor did, why? Why did they have to do that? But it was so much better once I had that cataract surgery. How you doing, Sploosh? That's kind of a cool jersey. I like that one. Hey, Anthony. We may have to hold that one for another one. I think I am going to end if we with our current challenge. We can get the 750 likes, or when we get the 750 likes, I'm going to take you guys over. We're going to do Carousel of Progress. And catch me on another one. We'll go back and do Tales with Belle. Thomas H, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Magic Crew, let Thomas know we're glad he is here with us today. Thank you so much, Thomas, for taking a couple of seconds and subscribing to the crew. What's that, Nate? Oh, I forgot to mention the nice food that we have. Americans need to try. Sweet and salty with soy sauce. Fried frogs. Yum. Just hop right on into my mouth. Are they crunchy or are they like... At the beginning of our live stream today, our Next Somewhere asked if there is any way we could see Carousel of Progress today. It always makes me nervous because the last couple of times I've tried it using other services, we tried to do it on TikTok. The service didn't go too well, and there's something about that corner of Tomorrowland which does not travel too well for me for AT&T. And I don't understand, because I know other people who have AT&T who have no problem. But I said, you know what, today is the end of the stream. End of our day here today. We'll try it, and that way if it goes really, really terrible, you guys can say, all right, and head out. But I put a challenge up there, Carol. See if we can hit 750 likes on the stream. At that point, we were 658. majority of you guys are up to 720. So if there are 30 of you guys who are watching right now who haven't taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button, help us hit our goal. What is the cartoon character associated with hot fries, Anthony? That is Andy Capp. C-A-P-P. Andy Capp. We just doing random trivia now? All right, give me another one. We got our rain coming down. We have been dry the majority of today. We've been blessed by having a good stream despite the bad weather from earlier today. I'm taking a stop. How you doing, Mike? Did you guys finally get off of Tiana's? $726. We only have 24 to go. After a third, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Mike. 35 minutes. Oh my gosh. Hey, Joe Disney fan. Hey, did you just subscribe? Well, welcome in, Joe Disney fan. Glad to have you in with us today. Now, Joe, we stream from the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. Unless something just happens that keeps us from doing so, we try really hard to keep it going. And that will be no exception this week. We're going to be going to all 4 Walt Disney World parks. We're going to take you guys to the Polynesian tomorrow for a walking tour. And on Saturday, we're going to take you over to the boardwalk to complete a virtual 5K for our Run Disney Virtual Series finale, sponsored by Mission.com. Glad to have you in. Everybody say hello to Joe Disney. $735. 15. We need 15 more of you guys to hit the like button. We'll get in and out of the rain. Yeah, don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. I don't be a zebra. I don't be a zebra. I really just wanted to go over and watch Tron for a bit, but we're so close to hitting the goal. I'm like, I guess I shouldn't walk away from Carousel of Progress now. We need just over a dozen. Hello, Grace! Grace is working. Keeping everybody happy in the parks today. Thank you, Grace. Thanks for the thumbs up. I hope this storm hasn't caused you too many issues at work today. I'm showing we're only 6 away. You guys completely crushed this challenge. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a stretch, but you guys are out there. We have an amazing crew, and you're hiding all over the place. 7:49. Sorry, I got a little excited. Uncle Aardvark! Uncle Aardvark's taking us across the line. And boom. There you guys go. Thank you so much, guys. You did it. Congratulations, 750 likes. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I know John was into the chat earlier today, Grace. Said that all the flights coming into MCO from New York were canceled. Like, yeah, that's got to be a fun day. It's a fun, fun day. All right, so guys, thank you so much for taking a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button. It is important to me because it just lets YouTube know we have real people that are in here. We don't buy our views, we don't buy our subscribers, we don't buy anything other than food. And we're thankful that we have real people in a real community, and thumbs up is just an example of that. So thank you so much for taking the time to do that for us today. We're going to take you into the Carousel of Progress, which was at the 1964 World's Fair. Walt Disney actually worked on this with his Imagineers. And I hope that our signal is going to stay in. If not, you guys can joke around and make fun of me the entire time we're in there as I am scrambling to try to get reconnected the entire time. But let's hope it all goes well. We're going to go in. I'm going to sit in the back. I'm going to turn my screen down low and try to not disturb anybody else who's watching along with us today. If you want to do a water slide, you got plenty of wet places all over. Can I sit here? Am I okay? If you get any snacks, we can share, right? Okay. You guys want to slip up?
Hello, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your own safety, please remain seated at the entire 20-minute presentation as it's rotating theater. If you think you're unable to make the 20 minutes, let's go please gather your personal belongings, exit out the back of the theater, you'll go back to 20 minutes spare. As the theater begins rotating, you are required to stay for the entire 20-minute presentation due to safety reasons. Thank you.
It's live. Is that okay? No,
That's okay. Just one day, just your chicken.
yes. sometimes it's hard for signal in here, and when it's 20 minutes and the signal goes bad, I get scared. So, we have about 400. So. I made them work for it today. They had to work really hard. We had to get the lights up, so.
Hello, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your own safety, please remain seated throughout the entire 20-minute presentation as it's routine here, and also please supervise your children. Thank you. Enjoy the show. What's your question?
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's too dark, he follows his dream with my heart.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream comes true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing a hoochie cooch, eh, Dad?
Kid, knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream before just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Correct, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May it be with you.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. As a dream that lives inside, he follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she... But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age.
What do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I've got to lose a few more inches by then since I'm going with that rainbow Wilfred. Wilfred? That's fun. He's coming up to head this horseman. It's this. Come on, Ben. That Claude Hopper Howard you're going with is no rattlesnake pie.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream behind the heart, and when it becomes a reality,
It's a dream come true for you and me.
so there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get the blast off. Here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Big mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with my heart.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Whoa! You're Disney tired, you're gonna get a nap. Thanks for watching with us. Thank you so much, our next somewhere, for the suggestion. Hopefully you guys were able to see it. Everything looked okay. We are still quite blustery around here, and I have a feeling we're going to get some more rain, but at least it's not raining at the moment. So for the people who are watching, how long has it been since you've seen this show? It's a 20-minute show. They ask that you be prepared to stay the entire 20 minutes. Chelsea says, I was just singing Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow in the car yesterday. I'm glad you could watch it with us today, Chelsea. How you doing, smiling golden retriever? A couple of hiccups. I tried to zoom in a little bit, but you know, when you zoom in a lot, it's really hard to keep it steady. Got a very small window of movement. Small margin of error. Dude, thanks for asking. I know I don't always do it a lot, and it worked out pretty well today. So I hope it made your day a little bit brighter, and I know a lot of other people enjoyed it as well. So thanks for the suggestion. You know, Carol, I was not really sure how things were going to go today. It could have been a really blustery bad day. I got up this morning, and the first thing we got after getting out of the shower was there is a tornado warning in our area. And then the tornado warning moved over to Walt Disney World area. And it got a little touch and go there. We tornado warning area. But it has turned into a really great day. Thank you to everybody who come and hung out with us in the parks today. But this is only the second of 7 days in a row straight. We will be streaming from the parks. I can feel the rain is starting to come back down. Sergio hasn't seen it in 6 months. Been a while, Greg says. Kim says, I go to this show every time. Joe, Disney fans is at least 3 years. Well, I hope everything continues to improve, and I hope our next somewhere for everyone who's watching. We've got storms that come into our lives. We have real storms. We have real challenges. We have things that dampen our days. It may not be real rainstorms, but it's things that pop up we weren't expecting that sucks the joy out of your life sometimes, makes things a little wet, makes it harder to do what you need to do and go where you need to go. So it's always our hope that even on the darkest of days, if even for just a few minutes, you guys can feel comfortable, feel safe to come into our streams, say hello, and have someone say hello back just to make your days a little brighter. Larissa, welcome in. I know it is starting to pour down rain, but I cannot say goodbye yet until we see one more pumpkin. If you guys missed the first part of the stream, I suggest that you go back to the beginning or at least hang out and see if I can make it down before it starts pouring down rain crazy again. But despite the rain last night, despite the craziness, Disney still had cast members out here installing the first of our Halloween decor. Sharon says the last time we saw it was last May. It has been a while for me, guys. I do enjoy it. Whew, I'm getting wet. You know it's raining when there's no photo pass photographers out on Main Street.
No, now it's just a bunch of crap.
Rain. The pumpkins have started. We're not done yet, but our first pumpkins for the season are here. Tammy, we live stream every weekday. Now, this particular week I did live stream yesterday, and I will live stream on Saturday. But I tend to try to keep it to 5 days a week so that I have time to take care of personal and family issues. I do have a family, wife and 3 kids, and I like to see them every so often. And it's important to me that while we want to bring you guys to the parks, I got to spend some time with them too. Well, thank you to everybody who hung out with us for today. We're just getting started. We have 5, count them, 5 more streams this week. So this is not goodbye. This is just see you real soon. Guys, as always, when you guys are ready to make your next trip, whatever it may be, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, take a cruise on Royal Caribbean Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, or if you want to go on the beaches or Sandals on a trip. Where's his coffee? His coffee. He doesn't have, the little one doesn't have a coffee?
He drank it already.
I was about to say, he probably has natural caffeine, right? Oh, he had a cinnamon roll? He can fly home. When you guys are ready to take your next trip, we would love to be a part of it. Knowing that you've got a travel agent that's helping you, someone you know, someone you can trust, someone you can feel confident knows what they're talking about because they've been there, done it, had it, rode it, been in the rain in it, and taken care of it. And here's the best part. You don't pay a dime for us to help you. Matter of fact, the companies that we help you book with, they pay us a commission to help you travel, and it doesn't cost you anything, and you pay the same price, if not cheaper, for the vacations that you're already taking. So give us an opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent, help you with your next vacation trip, and send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we look forward to being your Travelmation travel agent for this and every next trip that you have coming into the future. Thank you so much for sending in us an email, guys, and we look forward to being able to help you and talk with you soon. And as we close on out for today, guys, do not forget, all of our streams are up this week on our channel. If you haven't done so already, go find them for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hit those thumbs up, hit the notify button, and make sure that YouTube knows that you want to be there when we go live every single day for the rest of this week, so you can come in and have some fun with the Magic Crew and talk and chat with our friends in the community. So go find them, go hit them a thumbs up. If you missed them and you want some help, go over to patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. We have a post there that everyone can see, and it has every single link in the post so you guys can find them and get ready to come and join us up for the rest of this week. Patrons who are one of the 5 tiers members and who support us on the regular, don't forget our patron Zoom calls tomorrow night. So put it on your calendar, set it aside to come in and have some fun with us sometime tomorrow night after 7 p.m. So guys, it's been fun. It's been great. Thank you, Goofy Girl. Thank you so much, Carol. Looking forward to seeing all of our patrons tomorrow night. Joe Disney fan, thanks for having some fun with us today. We hope to see you in one of our future live streams. Thank you so much, Lori Loves the Magic, Sam A, Cinder. You guys take care of each other. As always, we want you guys to be a part of and to support each other in whatever community you're in. And that just means doing one of 3 things or all of them. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day, even on the darkest of days. That just makes your sunlight a little brighter. Thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys have a wonderful, magical, safe afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Be safe, be dry, be well. We'll see you real soon.
But most of them smell like that. Oh.
Can count all the people who are now ducking below my camera, even though nothing's shown. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all ducking. Oh, look at them. They're like ducks all up and down Main Street. Duck, duck, duck. Goose!